better to talk about the upcoming Memorial Cup than a guy who's actually hoisted the trophy, Ray Ferraro. Does that conjure up some memories there for you?
Yeah, you bet it does. What an awesome time in your career. It's the most important games that you've played in your life, really, until that time. And now for most of these players, it'll be the biggest games they ever play. But there's also NHL scouts here. There's draft rankings on the line. This is a fantastic tournament to play in.
1983 has been a few years. Do you still remember the moment, though?
I do, because it turned out, as it turned out, rather, that's the only tournament we ever won. The only one I was ever on the winning side of.
Well, let's look at this year's edition, because one of the players that a lot of people... As we are getting closer to puck drop for this Memorial Cup in Game 1 here, we bring Ray Ferraro back into the fold, and boy, the scout cams should be on full display tonight, won't they?
Yeah, there'll be a bunch of people wearing black jackets. That's what the scouts wear, and they'll be sitting up in the corners of the rink watching these players really closely. Now, they've got a book pretty much on every player by this point in the season, but these are critical games to watch how they'll play against the very best competition. This absolutely will help determine where a player will go in the draft.
Oh, I'm sure they're playing in those bright lights, and how do you respond? And, you know, one of the other players that a lot of people have been talking I walked into the building here this morning and the security guards were amped up. I can only imagine the players. Welcome to EA Sports. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Sapavelos won the draw. Quick feed to Willis. The Blades look to start the transition game. Moves it quickly over to Patrick. With possession along the wall. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Fires it on net.
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Scores! And look who's on the board. The home team has this place a buzzing again.
Oh, you can just hear it in the building. I mean, it's just electric in here, James. And how much fun is it for them? When you play at home, you get on the board first. You create a ton of momentum. You don't want to give any life to your opponent.
And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. And now it's grabbed by Saunderson. Saskatoon's through center and now in the offensive end. Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Saganos regained possession of the puck. Feeds it on over to Beck. Now a quick pass to Misa. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Melendic. Knocks him. Melendic's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a short pass to Patrick. Standing by, our own Carlin Babe with all the latest.
Thanks so much, James. You know, the rookie is playing in his very first Memorial Cup, and the hype around social media is real. They're calling him a game changer for whatever team gets him.
Yeah, a lot of buzz about him as play continues here.
Waterot's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
Back at the point, they set it up. Oh, and he has the answer there with a fantastic stop. Oakey's going to elect to slow things down a little and get the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been really busy this period, James, but he's mentally focused, makes a nice save, and holds on for the whistle.
Minton's ready for the draw on this man advantage. Slides it over with pace to Willis. Into the offensive zone. And he takes the feed. Off the glove, and the puck skips away. Tries to feed it over to Willis. Here's the shot. Oh, he gives up the body on that. Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. Pass it up ahead.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Stuffs him again!
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save. Not once, not twice, multiple times.
Moves it to Lazowski. And he puts it over the net!
He does all the right things to get to the middle of the ice, and he's looking to snipe it high where the opening is. Instead, he sails it right over.
There's the end of period number 1. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Slides it diagonally to Sapovalev. Saganow's on the attack. Centering feed! And that caroms off a twig in front of the net. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Saskatoon's going on the attack as they gain the zone. What a stop right there! Saganow's got it in their own zone. Fires it! Denies them in close. The Blades gain possession. Slides the puck down low. Here's a shot! Way too much congestion blocks that. And it's a quick pass to Patrick. Can't get a hold of that pass. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Mangione. Intercepted. We got a whistle offside to call. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Saganow's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Quick pass across to Willis. Looking to set up offensively. And they'll dump it in. Taken by Melendic. Angles it over to Wong. And now he angles it across to Patrick. Moves it around along the half wall. Handles the pass.
Oh, how did that stay out? Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and compete level to make that one. Oki's been really sharp tonight, James, and just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. But man, his team's played well. They've got going north, they've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
Patrick's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Saskatoon's got the puck along the wall. Hammers it! Denies him with the save! Oki's gonna hang on for a whistle, and staying focused is key when you haven't seen a lot of work here, Cheryl.
Well, it's part of their mental preparation as a goaltender. Even when you're not busy, you have to stay dialed in, follow the action. He's doing exactly that, and he makes a nice cover.
Patrick's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Puck grab by Lazowski. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Guo. Slides it across. Quick pass to Christopoulos. And that's intercepted by Bloom. Saganow's got possession here in the offensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Christopoulos. Pokes it away in his own end. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. It's a fancy footwork to kick it over to his teammate. Saskatoon's got it in the offensive zone. And somehow he hangs on. Takes the feed. Feeds it to Beck. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Quick feed to Patrick. Gains the zone along the right wall. Here's a chance. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Mangione's gained the line and on the attack. Shot! And there's the save. Scooped up along the wall by Sapovalev. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Puck scooped up by Patrick. Good use of the body on the play. Nice poke check. Puck picked up by Lazowski. Great reach with the poke check. Sends a pass over. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. There's the whistle. We got an offside. The Blades trail here in period number 2, but it hasn't been for a lack of effort. All sorts of scoring chances. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Quick feed to Wong. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Moves it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Picked up along the wall by Bloom. Nice feed from the right wing. And now it's to Bloom. Saskatoon's looking to break out of their own end. The Blades gain control of the puck against the wall. Patrick's got it in the offensive zone. And he loses control here. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. Beck swooping in on the attack. Feeds it over. And he gets in front of that rocket. Moves the pass in front. And that's intercepted. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Right in the low slot. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes a save.
Passes over to Beck. And he slides it quickly to Bloom. Takes a shot and makes a save. Moves it quickly over to Patrick. And now he moves it quickly to Siegman. Takes it at center.
Christopoulos is so talented with the puck, and he can disguise his shot.
Off the one-timer up you.
Well, he's set up with a perfect pass, but he gets lost in coverage, gets all of that one. Perfect weight transfer, and executes with a beauty.
Well, it is crunch time in this one, and clearly the coach feels that urgency as well as they're in search of a goal. Looks like the youngster's hearing about it too.
Well, the youngster's hearing about it because the coach wants the youngster to drive play, and in order to do that, you got to go get the puck. Listen, as a coach, you want to fire your group up. You're down a goal, and you want that message to transcend the entire bench, and the coach is looking at the rookie to get it started.
Christopoulos plays it against the boards. Shot! Big time stop!
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
On the attack, they come down the right wing. And he makes the easy save. The Spirit have gained control of the puck along the wall. Saganow's got control of it now from their own end. Donovan's got it in the defensive end. Works it across to Sepavalev. Nice zone entry from the right side. Saskatoon's ready to go on the attack. Poked away in the neutral zone. Passes it over. Denies him.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Here's a short pass to Patrick. Scrum ensues along the boards. Moves the puck. Quick pass to Mangione. A chance in front! And he denies that great opportunity there. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Great reach with the poke check by Guo. Dishes it off. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Hache. Moves it to Willis. Great read on the block. The Blades gain control of the puck. And he hangs on to the puck. Saganow's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he slides it quickly.
Well, he explodes into that one-timer. It's a perfect setup, and he's in wonderful position. Gets a perfect rotation and buries it.
That's all she wrote from this one. appreciate the call, Darcy. And no, I think it's a good point you make, and I think it was a challenge unfulfilled because you look at how the game was playing out. After we saw that moment on the bench between the rookie and the coach, you know, I don't know if the kid ever got a chance to show what he could do or try to deliver the coach's message on the ice. Just the way that the game was kind of... You know, I'll bring it back to the youngster here for a second. I didn't think it was the strongest game. I think he'll still be fine in this tournament, but I think it was a little bit of those opening night jitters. Hey, we see it in the National Hockey League. These two squads seem pumped and ready to go. Hey, everybody, it's James Cybulski back for EA Sports. I'm looking forward to this one. Stretches one out from Lazowski. Takes the feed. Here's a shot. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. They win the faceoff here in their own end to take possession. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Takes a shot. Oh, stick save and a beaut. Lawrence has got control of the puck in the corner. Snaps one from the slot. Fantastic save.
Gardner's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
And instead of a whistle, he clears it away. And just like that, comes up with the puck. Great little flick of the stick. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Shot! Score! No! He saved it! Oh, wow!
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. McHugh's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. London's won the face-off deep in their own end. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Saskatoon's got a hold of it against the wall. With some open space at center. Takes that pass back at the point. That's a beautiful pad save by the goalie there. Patrick's along the line, carrying the puck. And he makes the save. London's got the puck shorthanded. Gets it out of his own end. play to use the wall, handling the pass. Cutting to the front of the net. My goodness, they are really starting to dial up the pressure here now. Pass to the middle. Oh, and the D catching a much-needed break here as the puck clears. Quick pass to Patrick. Right on the doorstep. Scores! And the benefit of the extra attacker pays off.
Yeah, utilizing all of that space, James, to their advantage and the recognition and awareness of when to take it to the net.
The Blades have taken a 1-0 lead here past the midway mark of the opening frame.
It hasn't been easy to get here, has it? We haven't seen any offense in this game, and they get the first one, and they have to find a way to continue. Where there's one, you got to try and find two. Continue to attack.
There's a shot, and there's the save. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. London's on the attack. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Patrick's been given 2 minutes for cross-checking. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Looks to pass it to Wong. Gaining steam here on the attack. Unleashes a cannon. No room for that one to get through. Moves the puck along the half wall. All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They are really applying the squeeze. Here's a shot. And the D's got it in their own end. Into the offensive end now. Moves it to the middle. Can't connect the play. Quick feed to George. Now a quick pass to McHugh. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. And it's a quick pass to Wright. Tosses it on to Patrick. The Blades looking against the half wall. The Knights get a hold of the puck along the boards. George's stick handling in his own zone. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. It's all tied up. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. From the right side, they gain the zone. The Blades carry it along the wall. Slides it across. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. And the man advantage unit comes out to go to work.
Well, they've worked on this setup in practice on the power play. It's already worked for them this evening, James. You can certainly see the confidence that they have in this particular setup. And man, has it been effective.
Stops him cold. Feeds it over. Oh, wow, stops him again. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. McHugh's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Sends the pass over. And he slides it quickly to Lazowski. And he takes the pass. Misses. Just too much air on that one.
Oh, he sounds hard when it hits the glass, but not really an effective shot.
London's in on the offensive attack now. And that's knocked away. The Blades take possession in the defensive end. And now it's over to Lazowski. Lead pass ahead. And now it's grabbed by Cowan. Gaining momentum up along the side. Moves it quickly over to Cowan. With the stop. Handles the puck. Patrick's going to play it against the half wall. Battle along the boards. And he takes the feed. Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. The Knights are looking to get back into this one, trailing early in this third period despite having the better scoring chances. Sends it quickly to Lazowski. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Swatted away with the blocker by Simpson. Saskatoon's got the puck against the half wall. Comes up with a monster save in front. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Puts it on net. Too many bodies in the way. And he takes a shot. Oh, it goes right up the post.
London's been getting closer to the net and getting better looks. That one goes off the pipe. If this game is close, they can get another one. They can get right back in it.
And now he moves it quickly to Berkey. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Gazizo. Looks to set up at the point now. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Here they are on the attack. Shot! Scores! And they're cooking now!
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Saskatoon's got another one here early in this third period, extending the lead to 2.
Yeah, the sticks might get a little bit looser and lighter right now, but they've got to make sure that that doesn't free them from their defensive responsibilities. Listen, a third period is a third period. You know your opponent's going to be urgent, and you have to find a way to close it out.
Scores! Well, just what the doctor ordered, and they've cut into the lead.
Yeah, after that goal, you can sense the momentum shift, James, and it's all about swinging and seeing if they can string a couple of good shifts together and get the equalizer.
They've narrowed it within 1. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Slides that one right across the blue line. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center.
Saskatoon's made a line change, and it's the second line that comes out, and they've been real effective in this game, James. They've contributed offensively. And it's a nice luxury to have as a coach when you look down your lineup, and there's your second line, and they've been your top producers.
Takes a wrist shot, and the traffic neutralizes that threat. The Blades are on the attack. Huge hit against the glass.
Gotta love the physicality in this game, but now there's going to be a stoppage in play, James, as that glass, it is broken.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. London's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. The Knights have it now. Still has possession. And he slides it quickly to Berkey. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Seekman. Feeds the puck over to Lazowski. They've got numbers. Loose puck battle along the boards. London's got it in their own zone. Here they come. They've got some momentum here. Quick shot. They score! An absolutely critical strike here in the third.
Yeah, and really important that they didn't get frustrated. They just trusted the process, and they found themselves getting the equalizer. Now there's a lot of game to be played to try and win it.
Julian's won the draw here in the neutral zone. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Into the attacking end. Good fight for the puck along the boards. The Blades have it against the wall. Lazowski's exploring options with the puck. Receives the pass. Deflected shot. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Here's a short pass to Julian. Picked off by Berkey. The Blades gain possession in their own end. Loses the coverage there. Centering pass. Dishes it off again here. And another pass. And that doesn't connect.
The Knights have been resilient throughout this game, James. They found a way back into it because they continued to compete and they never gave up.
There's the horn. Neither team giving an inch to each other tonight, and so we'll go to overtime next. Officials are ready to drop the puck here in overtime. Sends it over to Dickinson. London's got the puck against the boards. Gave it a stick. Love the defensive effort to get in front of that. Saskatoon's got it against the boards.
Patrick's looking to complete the hat trick. He's got 2 in the game. He's looking for his 3rd.
Here they come on the attack. Slides it across. And that's poked away by Molendic. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Well, our camera's here catching a conversation with the young rookie and his head coach, and we love to speculate. Pounder, any sort of thoughts is what's being said?
I think this is positive reinforcement. I mean, you look at the way this game has gone, and they've had a ton of sustained pressure, and they just need to continue it because they've had the possession. I think this is a nice reminder. Hey, kid, you're doing a good job. Keep it up.
Looks like lineups are set, and they're ready to get things back underway. London's won the draw, and they'll go to work.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Tries to feed it over to Melinda. In on a breakaway, a chance to end it right here! And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end. If we can bring this back to the kid here for just a second, we saw that moment during the broadcast where, the coach was kind of on him and challenging him to just try to deliver. And I don't know if he ever really got a chance to sort of, quote. Oh, this building is amped for this matchup tonight. Hi, welcome to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. It is time to drop the puck. The Blades take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. The Voltigeurs gain possession along the wall. Slides the Puck across to Gendron. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Picked up along the boards by Beaudry. Gets the puck over to Komarov. Moves it to Houchette. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Here's the pass. Couldn't complete the pass. Quick pass to Sidorov. Lets it go. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Inside the offensive zone. Fires it on net. The Blades get a hold of the puck in their own end. And now he moves it to Suzdalav.
Gendron's stick explodes, and he grabs another one from the bench and gets back into play right away.
Passes it over. Hammers one. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Drummondville's got the win off that draw. The Voltigeurs gain the zone. And that's poked away. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. And that's broken up. The Voltigeurs scoop it up along the boards. Quick feed to Rotundi. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Moves it quickly over to Repsik. The Voltigeurs have it from the corner. And he lowers the boom there. Into the offensive zone. Saskatoon's got it along the wall. And that's deflected. Too much congestion in front. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. The Voltigeurs cross the line and gain the zone. Oh, what a save in front.
Gardner's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. The game is still scoreless.
Suzdalev's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Man advantages up, both teams back to even strength. All alone! Scores! Oh, that was a beauty! The Blades are first to light the lamp tonight, and let's see where it goes from here.
There's been some back and forth action, and you have to believe that sometimes when there's one, there's more to come.
Patrick's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Dishes it off. Gets in the lane with the body. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Fires it. Oh, what a great glove save on the play. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Pinned up along the boards. Kicked up ahead to his teammate who skates away. Patrick's got it along the wing. Taken along the wall by Cote. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. And he takes the dish. Skates across the blue line. Puck is scooped up here inside the offensive zone by Houchette. And it's a quick pass to Beaudry. Snaps one here in the slot. Shuts him down.
Every coach is going to tell you, get in front of the goaltender and take away their eyes. It's the goaltender's job to find the puck. He finds it and makes the save.
Slides it across. He scores! Iron Captain! Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Blades now lead by 2. Saskatoon's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. And that's knocked away by Rotundi. Saskatoon's got it from behind the net. And that'll free up the puck. Poor pass on the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Here's a short pass to Patrick. Oh, look at this. Breakaway. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking, and makes that save.
Drummondville's hoping to even things up before this first intermission. They've had plenty of chances, but they still trail. The Voltigeurs win the draw. Moves it to Repsick. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Quick pass to Patrick. Slides the puck over. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Carries it across the line. Here's a chance. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner.
2 more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here.
Second period's underway as the puck is dropped. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. With the stop. Gardner's going to hang on for the whistle here. It's been a ho-hum night for him.
Well, it really has. He hasn't been tested, but it is a close game, and he's got to come up big. He has to stay dialed in and focused in this one.
Drummondville's put a lot of pucks on net, and yet they still find themselves trailing here in the second. Pass across to Lazowski. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Saskatoon's got a 2-0 lead. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff.
That's a huge draw by the center, James, coming off an ice, and you know you need a change. You got to find a way to win that and get out of your zone.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Blades have it now. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. From the open ice, they gain the line. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Melendyk's got the puck along the wing. Shot! And he had the answer on that one. Gautier's taking it from his own end. Takes the puck at the point. Blocked in traffic. Dished on over to Sidorov.
Come on.
Dishes it to Wong. Puck sent over to Patrick. On the attack along the boards. Quick feed to Waterroach. Drummondville's penalty killers get a hold of it. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck.
Komarov standing up, ready to go.
They go on the attack through center. Both sides are evened up now as the power play explodes.
Oh, my goodness, what a stop! Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Here we go. Puck's in deep. The Blades gain possession. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Shot on net. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. Takes the pass. And that's off a stick. From the point, they take control of it. Lets it go from the back end. Too high.
Well, this shot is really hard, James, but a nice reminder that if it isn't accurate, it doesn't stand a chance.
Taken by Woodworth. The Voltigeurs take it along the wall. Denied on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save. Woodworth's the leader of this team, James. He knows exactly what to do. He has been in these situations before. He's got to put this team on his back with this offensive zone face-off and lead the charge.
Grabbed along the boards by Brunet. Saskatoon's regained possession of the puck. The Voltigeurs going to work on offense. From the left side, they gain the zone. Here he is with the backhander. Turns it away.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Pass to Patrick. Saskatoon's got a hold of the puck. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Blades are in cruise control, leading it 3-0. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Saskatoon's gain possession along the boards. Quick pass over to Patrick. The Blades played along the boards. Oh, what a stop by Mercer.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Here in the later stages of this period, the Blades have dominated this one to this point. They lead at 3-0. The Voltigeurs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Hard hit frees up the puck. Saskatoon's looking to break out. Patrick's got it against the boards. The Voltigeurs gain control of the puck against the wall. Drummondville's got control of it now from their own end. Here they come on the attack. Oh, smart heads up play to put that one away. Second intermission approaching quickly here. Sends it across. Turned aside with the glove by Mercer. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next.
If you'd like to rub shoulders with some of our players, don't forget to go to our website and check out our next.
Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Here we go at the start of period number 3. I think at this point it might be just playing for pride here. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Blades have a comfortable lead here in the third period, James. They do not have to change a thing. Don't alter the game plan. Just close it out.
Slides the puck across to Komarov. And now he tries to get it across to Woodward. Back to the blue line. And they score!
I really like the effort areas in this game, James. You know, they didn't get frustrated, but they have found a way to break through in this game. You got to figure, you got to hope that maybe they can shell one back-to-back here and get themselves back in this game.
So the young rookie getting more instruction here from the head coach. And what sort of messaging now?
Well, I think with a lead, you want to really protect it. So you're reminding the rookie that you want them to be responsible defensively and shut it down. You just hope the message isn't confusing, because you certainly don't want the rookie to be confused in terms of their aggression. You still want them to be heavy and hard on the puck and continue to do what they've been doing.
And a great save!
Gardner's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Drummondville still down by 2 goals in this one. The Voltigeurs win it in the defensive zone. Moves it over to Cote. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Handles that one. And he slides it quickly to Lazowski. Moves it quickly over to Patrick. Feed to the middle. Another pass. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Mercer's got the puck, and he's going to slow things down.
Well, he's slowing things down because his team has been under siege, James. It's the third period. It's a tight game, and he elects to get the whistle. I like this decision. It's the right one. Now everyone can get a rest, and coach can get the right personnel out there.
Woodworth's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. The Voltigeurs take possession off the face-off. And he was ready for that one. Feeds it over. Oh, I thought he had it. What a chase there.
Oh, James, I thought he connected on that one.
He's got a step. Can't get that one to go.
Uh, extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return, a missed opportunity.
Saskatoon's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Puck moved back to the neutral zone. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Gains the zone through the middle. Keeps a hold of the puck. Here's a short pass to Woodward. Oh, that's using the body there on the block. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Slides it diagonally to Wong. The Blades played along the wing. Drives to the paint. Nice save from point-blank range.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Bouchette's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Battle along the boards. Oh, and a great heads-up play to force the turnover by Patrick. Along the half wall with the puck. Passes it over. Oh, he called on friendly. Scores! Well, put in the special teams. It's a power play tally.
Well, it's all about specialty teams, and it often makes a difference. And right now, there was pass execution, and they found a way to attack the net.
Puck grab by Boudreau. Moves it to Cote. The Blades have it from their own end. Passes the puck over to Lazowski. And some good footwork to kick it away. The Blades gain control of the puck. Oh, look at this chance! And he takes the feed. Quick pass to Suzdalav. Wong's got it along the boards. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Quick feed to Patrick. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Slides it quickly to Woodward. Sends it over. The Blades have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Final horn sounds, and we are all done with this one. How do we factor the youngster into this tiebreaker here at the Memorial Cup, Ray?
Well, he's going to have to be a difference maker because your better players are the ones you turn to in this situation. You've got, it's one game and you go through, or one game and you go home. And yeah, sure, there's always a Cinderella story, some guy that scores a goal or makes a save that you never count on. But at this point, man, you're looking for your best guys to lead the way, and he absolutely, age doesn't matter, absolutely can make a difference in this game.
Yeah, he has shown he belongs all season long, and now's no different. What a great night for some puck. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. So glad you could join us. Let's go. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Woodward's won the draw here in the open ice. Handles the pass. With possession along the wall. That's gloved by Gartner. Slides it on over to Lazowski. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. And that pass goes off a stick. Into the attacking area from the left side. Woodward's got the puck. Good defensive stop with the poke check. And the puck's knocked loose. Sends the feed in front. And that's stopped. Wong's got it now deep inside his own end. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Dishes it off. Directs it on over to Gauthier. And he handles the cross-ice pass. Traps the puck away. The Blades will take it from the back of the net. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Quick pass across to Lazowski. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Battle along the wall. A lot of buzz surrounding this kid, and while we have a moment, let's check in with our own Carlin Bathe, who's got a little more. Carlin?
Thanks, James. A lot of buzz in this building as well. It's the Memorial Cup tie-breaking game right now. Fans are noticing how well this rookie is playing. And you know what? The scouts are noticing too. I think his rankings are moving on up, James. Back to you guys. All
right, thanks very much. Yeah, no shortage of scouts here in the building tonight. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Still no score in this one. Takes a shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Takes a knock, but he's still got the puck. How did he stop that one?
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Takes a shot, and that's stopped by Gartner. Puck scooped up by Siekman. Moves it quickly over to Wong. Saskatoon's on the attack. Puck picked up by Patrick. Takes the feed. Just wide of the net.
It's a real skill to be accurate and have a heavy shot, and right now it's just a heavy one that whistles wide.
Along the right side into the offensive zone. Takes the feed from the wing. The Voltigeurs move to the offensive zone. The Blades take possession in the defensive end. Here they come up along the wing. Oh, and that doesn't go well. And now it's grabbed. A chance on the rush here. Shot! Oh, spectacular save to shut down the rush. Here in the late goings of the period, still looking for our first goal. The Voltigeurs win that offensive zone face-off. Oh, bold move by the goaltender as he pokes it away. Great reach with the poke check. Siekman's lugging the puck. Here's a short pass to Wong. Rocks him on the play. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. Sends a pass over. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Siekman. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Driving right to the front. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Takes a shot. Oh, that goes just wide of the net.
I think he had more time than he thought here, James. With the pressure coming in on him, he just releases the puck quick and he misses wide.
All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more, as this is going to be a fun one tonight.
Willemins Recycling is a proud sponsor of tonight's game. Willemins Recycling recycles enough paper to save more than 41 million trees. If you'd like to know more about their services, check out the website.
Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Moves the puck. From off the wall and onto his stick. Picked up along the boards by Patrick. The Voltigeurs have it against the wall. Audrey's got the puck in his own zone. Shot! Shuts him down. Oh, absolutely rocks them. Oh, buckle up. They're dropping the mitts.
Well, the jury is out as to whether it was clean or not, but his team didn't like it, and they're responding right now by dropping the gloves.
Ding, ding. It's over.
Oh, Dom. You can see that they're still out of breath after that duo, that back and forth action, and they'll just sit for 5 minutes, get some much needed rest. As fighting, it can be exhausting.
Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. Angles it over to Lazowski. Broken up by Rotundi. Makes the save. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Blocked in traffic. Picks up the puck. And that one's turned away. The Blades working around near the back end. Lines up, lets it go. Denies him with the save. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Saskatoon's won the draw. Hard blast. Denies him on the slapper. Can't keep a hold of it. Saskatoon's got the puck along the wall. The Blades will play it from the point. Scores!
A lot of the time, you got to get net front if you want to get a goal here, James, and perfect timing with hand-eye coordination to be able to redirect that puck, and the goaltender doesn't know where it is, and it finds it back in the net.
Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. The Voltigeurs take over on possession. Here's a shot, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Slides the puck to Saunderson. And it's go time now.
Well, this is a challenge to the hit earlier. I mean, it's a clear message that you can't have your way with us.
And ding, ding, it's all over.
Yeah, the bell has rung, and he certainly got his done. The Blades clearly win that fight, and now they have to build on the momentum that it's created. You can play physical, you can play fast, but what you do after a fight is really important.
Moves it to Rotundi. The Blades gain possession in their own end. Slides into Lazensky. Moves it around along the half wall. Fires it. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave of momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. Well, he had his eyes on the puck. He tracked it perfectly and got himself set to position, James. I thought he had it. He got a good chunk of it, but he didn't get it all.
Saskatoon's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Drummondville's in now. Here's the pass. Here's a shot. Glove save. Gardner's going to elect to just hang on for a whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, and I like that he landed on this one. He's physically engaging, keeping himself in it.
The Voltigeurs have had a lot of good looks offensively, but they still trail in the second. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Here's a chance! Too much traffic in the lane. Battling for it along the boards. Drummondville's got the puck behind the net. Scooped up along the wall by Patrick. Quick pass to Lazowski. Levels him with the hit. The Voltigeurs gain possession along the wall. Slides the pass over to Woodward. Takes a shot. That's gloved by Gardner. Waterroad's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. The Voltigeurs will go to work here in the offensive zone. The Blades will play it in their own end. And the puck leaves the zone. Drummondville's got possession of the puck. Tries to get the puck over to Beaudry. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Shoots in front! He scores! What an opportunity, and delivers!
Sometimes when you're down and out in a game, it's all about that next shift. You take it one at a time, you chip away at the lead, and you find yourself at evens. This is a momentum switch here now, James. It's what they can do next to see if they can go ahead.
Slides it across! And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Komarov's been on fire lately. Everything he throws at the net seems to be going in. When it's working for you, you got to be confident. You feel like nothing can go wrong.
And sneaks in and grabs possession. Big time stop there.
Couchette's time in the penalty box is up, and he's got to get back to just finding his place within the game on the ice, and he gets a nice scoring chance right there that needs to give him some confidence. He can play physical, but he's also got to play with his brain.
The Blades scoop it up along the boards. And the puck's booted away. The Voltigeurs look to start the transition game. Slides the puck across to Komarov. Cutting to the slot. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts have led to that opportunity.
The Voltigeurs pick up the all-important lead here as we inch closer and closer towards the second intermission.
Well, anytime you score on the back half of a period, it certainly creates some much-needed momentum that you want to carry forward to the intermission, and you can have a lengthy conversation about it and start the third with a bang.
Quick feed to Goudreau. On-man rush. Big-time saving goal as he gets out of it with the stick.
Gardner's been dominating the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Well, there you go, 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Here we go, period number 3. Who wants it more? We are still tied. Strong defensive effort. The Blades play it along the boards. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Drummondville's in transition. Handles the pass from the right wing. Moves it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Gardner's got it, and he's going to hang on as we get a whistle.
Well, he's been dialed in right from puck drop, and he has been under siege, James. Nice job to hold on to that.
So the young rookie is talking to his head coach, or I should say it's the other way around right now, Cheryl. Put us on the bench right now. What's being said?
Well, they find themselves in a tie game, and it really shouldn't be. They've been outplayed throughout this entire game, James, and I think that the coach is just going up to the rookie to use him as a catalyst to get this thing going. You know that the rookie is going to listen to the coach the best of their ability, and I think this is just providing a sense of urgency for the group.
Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. The Blades get a hold of the puck along the boards. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Big save by the goaltender once again. Sends the pass in front. Moves it again. And he denies that great opportunity there. Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Feeds the puck up to Lazowski. From the right side and up the middle. Answers the call with a big save. Turns another aside.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Moves it quickly over to Trolley. Blocker save. The Blades gain possession. Here's a short pass to Patrick. Sends it across the ice. Slides it back to the blue line. Takes the feed. Taken by Patrick. Moves the puck along the half wall. Shot from the point, and that's blocked. Drummondville's got a hold of it against the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Moves it to Patrick. Feeds it over to Wright. And he takes the pass. Oh, I think that goes off the mask, and it stays out, and play continues. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Works it across to Oliver. Saskatoon's got the puck. Wong's got it in the offensive zone. Puck grabbed by Goudreau.
Wong's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
The Blades move the puck in the defensive zone. Patrick's going to play it against the half wall. And now he moves it quickly to Wong. And he gets just enough of it with the glove and keeps it out.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
And he keeps possession. Picked up along the wall by Tested. Moves it to the offensive zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Blades looking against the half wall. Poked away by Oliver. Puck scooped up by Goudreau. And now it's grabbed by Drolet. And that's blocked away. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. More than half the period has expired. It's all tied up. Puck picked up by Tested. Saskatoon's got it into the offensive zone. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving, a reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Quick pass to Wong, and it's kicked away. And some nice footwork to free the puck up to his teammate. The Blades carry it along the wall. Sends the pass over. Oh, a clutch save!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
And there's the horn. Regulation solves absolutely nothing, so we're going to overtime, and we'll do it next. Get your overtime picks in, because they are ready to drop the puck. All right, call it now. Who's got that OT winner up their sleeve? Overtime is underway. From the point, looks to make something happen. And that caroms off a body in traffic. The Blades cross the blue line and are on the attack. The Voltigeurs gain control of the puck against the wall. Across the line along the left wall. Here's the chance! Oh, what a save to keep it tied! This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. The Voltigeurs win the face-off. Feeds it over! Passes it over! Taken along the wall by Beaudry. Handles the puck from the left side. And he slides it quickly to Wong. Puts him hard into the wall. Patrick's got it deep in the offensive end. Now a quick pass to Melinda. He says, let's get physical on that play. We got a delayed penalty coming up here as the ref's hand goes up in the air.
So frustrating to take a penalty in overtime with the game-winning goal looming. Now the A-team penalty killers have to come out and do a job.
Woodworth's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Saskatoon's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Power play expires, and what a blown opportunity here in overtime.
That's a deflating one, James. Power play in overtime and you don't execute. You can see the bench right now. They were standing. Now they're all sitting.
He looks deep to Minton. Shot! And he had an answer with that save. Grabbed along the boards by Diop. And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. Quick feed to Gendron. The Blades get a hold of the puck in their own end. And nothing clicks for the power play here in this sudden death frame.
James, I'm not sure if the emotion got the better of them with that power play unit, but it's overtime. You got to find a way to be urgent, drive the paint. That was not acceptable.
Tries to feed it over to Lazowski. And that's blocked from someone in front. Moves the puck down low. Back to the point it goes. Flash from the blue line. Comes up with the stop. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. A critical draw here. The Blades win the draw here in their own end. Slides it diagonally to Lazowski. A chance for the win. Scores! Good night, OT winner. Wow, did they work for that one tonight. As we continue the conversation with Ray Ferraro, hey, look, the goal is to ultimately win the Memorial Cup here, but we also like to talk draft rankings. What can the kid do? Can he do more?
Oh, he's got another gear, James. At least one. I think he's been okay in the tournament, and it's really a pretty interesting time for a player like him in this tournament because he's of two minds. He's thinking about the team. He's thinking about a chance to win the Memorial Cup, but you know the draft is not very far ever from his train of thought. This is a
Ray, you're used to uneven performances having to carry me on a nightly basis.
Yeah.
What'd you make of the kid as we get now focusing on the draft here as the next step?
Well, just okay for a tournament for him. You can see almost every game there's one or two instances where you say, yeah, that's why the scouts love him. But there was more that I think gave me a little bit of a pause on where I'd take him in the draft. The scouts seem to be the same way, of kind of like of two minds. You talk to one team, they like him a lot, another team, not so much. And this will be an interesting month for him as he tries to get himself to the draft without driving himself crazy thinking about it.
Yeah, we'll do that for him, too, as we continue to debate this in the coming weeks ahead. Thanks for this, Razor. And the Dallas Stars are one of those teams that had a conversation with the young player. Now, how do the Stars factor in? Is this a position of need, or is this simply going at the best player available? But this is one that really intrigues me because I like where Dallas is going right now. And as they implement a little more youth into the roster, where do they look long-term here? Is this a potential fit? All right, what say you? Do you like that possible fit with Dallas? We'll go to the text line here. And from what I heard over the weekend at the Combine, the kid had a very lengthy interview with the New York Rangers. And think about what the Rangers have done with the youth movement over the last couple of years. Very intriguing scenario for them with the Rangers suddenly into the mix. And could you imagine him in a blue shirt? Original six team. That's not a bad fit right there, in my opinion. A couple of other scenarios that are kind of playing out in some of the other. from what I heard out of the Combine over the weekend, the Vancouver Canucks had an interview with the youngster, and the Canucks were said to be very impressed by the kid's demeanor. So whether or not there's a fit, there could be a potential chemistry between the two sides, especially with the youth movement that Vancouver's been going through over the last few years. This might be a great scenario for a youngster to step in, but we'll wait and see how things ultimately play out. All right, still to come here on the show, we'll be joined by a hockey... This is a tricky one when we look at this one particular kid, and, you know, there were a lot of expectations, a lot of hype on him going in, and I wonder if maybe he just felt the scrutiny being a little too much. And I always go back to years ago, you know, there was a player, young Alan McCauley. He was projected to be a top 5 pick in the NHL draft. His stock dropped. He wound up being a 3rd or 4th round selection, and he became a legit player. It was a steal of a pick back then. Continuing our conversation with Ray Ferraro here on the show, and man, that's got to be a nice moment for the kid getting drafted and hearing his name called.
It's better than that, James. It's the realization, really, of a lifelong dream. I mean, since he's a little kid, he's been dreaming about getting drafted into the NHL.
Now, the understanding that we've got is that the kid was supposed to be heading down to the rink sometime today to kind of check out the new surroundings. This has got to be like the first day of school, Razor.
Guaranteed he would have gone early to go and take a look at the locker room. You walk in there for the first time, you can't believe your lifelong dreams are about to happen.
And when you're looking around, I'm assuming, you know, is he thinking the nameplate might be up there?
Oh, you're hoping, but, you know,
Yeah.
He's going to learn that those trainers don't miss very often. The jersey's ready. Your name has never looked so good as when it's on top of your stall. But what I remember, James, is the excitement, the nervousness, how scared you were. And then you're like, I'm in an NHL room. I can't believe this. It is the very best of feelings that you can have till you step on the ice the first time.
A nice opportunity for management and their prized possession, the new shiny draft pick, to kind of have a chance to sit down and get an understanding of where each other kind of sits, what their respective expectations are. You know, I know a lot of fans are wondering, can he make that jump now? Can he make that jump and be an impact player in the National Hockey League? I think management took him for a reason. There might be that opportunity. I think he's going to get that shot. He's going to get every opportunity to try to make the team this coming year. It's ultimately on the player to ultimately deliver on that, right? So we'll wait and see how things play out. But it certainly sounds like both sides feel very good about this fit based on everything that I've been told. All right, time for a quick break. We're coming back with much more on the other side. So no surprise that the kid goes in the first round. I think we all had him pegged into that first round. Where he went, I think, depending on which draft board or which mock draft you were looking at online, I think some people would have thought he could have gone a little higher. I think some people thought maybe he was going to drop a little more. I don't mind the selection where he slots in. Here's what I wonder. When's he going to be ready to make that jump? To me right now, I don't think he'll be ready to make that jump to the big show for next fall. I think that's going to be ambitious, but I hope he proves me wrong, right? Because, hey, every fan base wants to see that shiny first-round pick make that jump. Let's see if he can do it, all right? I'm not optimistic right now, but he's a first-round pick for a reason. We'll be back with your reaction, and we'll do that next. Signed, sealed, and delivered. Yes, the entry-level contract, better known technically as the ELC. Yeah, you know me, is signed up, and now it's time to find out if he can live up to the hype. I think fans would love to see him make that jump to the opening night roster. Management would love to see it, and I know the kid has every intention of trying to crack it too. All right, enjoy it. The honeymoon's almost over because it's time to shine, and we'll find out in camp. All right, still to come here on the show, our conversation. I just want to address what I've been seeing on social media and our text line here. How many people are cracking on the rookie? People, it's a preseason game. It's his first preseason game. Lay off. All right, let him get his feet wet. It's the first time in an NHL uniform competing against NHL players. All right? This is not a game. You know, in the meantime, we bring it back closer to this team here at home, and I've had a lot of people messaging me, what do I think of the kid's chances making the team? I like him. Right now, I've got him penciled in on my opening night roster. I look at the way he's played. He's looked comfortable. He's probably been one of the stronger players so far in camp, and you know, there's a lot of expectations on this kid to make that jump. A lot of fans, management hopes he can make that jump. And right now, he's living up to all that hype. What say you? Let's check in on what some people are saying here on the text line. I got... And a couple of other the roster races that we've been focusing on. Hey, it's been talked about to death. It started before camp, before the physicals for that matter. Can the rookie crack the roster? Can he make the team, this youngster? A lot of anticipation. There's one game to go. And I'll tell you what, I would be shocked. I will be shocked if he's not on the opening night roster. He's been that good. He's been very good in my mind. I don't think this game is going to make or break based on the body of work that I've seen from him so far. Doesn't hurt if he plays well, but I think he's on this team. What say you? We'll hear from you and what you have to say, and we'll do that next. You know, and the whole narrative and the expression being good in the room, right? You know, chemistry is important with a team. You know, how many times have we seen teams that are absolutely stacked with talent and they fall apart? Why? Because there was just a disconnect within the room. And I know with some reporters and some of the media members asking the kid, saying, hey, you know what, why? Well, how do you endear yourself to teammates more? I don't know if there's ever really an answer. I mean, you can go out and, you know, try to be the best player you can be. That's one way to do it. You know, personally speaking, I think another great way to do it is buying everybody pizza. Because... you know who likes pizza? Everybody, right? Everybody loves. And elsewhere on the ice, how about some of these other storylines about these prospective rookies that are going to crack the roster? And I look at the one here where, boy, for all the hype, I thought he was going to go back to junior. He's going to likely stick. He's going to stick, and he's played well in camp. I'll tell you what impressed me the most, I knew he could contribute offensively, but it's his two-way game. He is way more complete a package than I think a lot of scouts realize. And I'll tell you what, I'm included in that one as well. Been very pleased with what he's done. Elsewhere around the league, you look at some of the other potential Calder. All right, everybody, I want to bring it back to the rookie here for a second. And, you know, I know there's a lot of hype and a lot of buzz. And, you know, we've seen kind of mixed reviews with a lot of freshmen breaking into the league over the last few years, right? I mean, you look at some of these guys with the hype trying to make that jump, and they're kind of underwhelming debuts. Some set the league on fire. Look, I really think they've got a chance to see and have something special with this kid. I've really liked where his game's at. But I would also say this, let's not panic if he gets off to a slow start, right? It's his first year in the greatest league on the planet in the sport of hockey, right? So let's just maybe temper our expectations. If he doesn't have 50 goals in the first 20 games, let's not write him off as a bust. But I am very confident that they have got a special player in this young man. He's a forward. I think he is born to score goals, and he will find a way to light the net very quickly in this league. A lot of people jumping in on the text line here, weighing in with their thoughts. I am so intrigued to see how things play out for this young rookie with his first game in the NHL and just how he responds, right? You know he's messaged everybody, every single contact that he's got in his phone book. He has probably texted or called and ready to roll. Now you see how he rolls in this sort of situation, right? A lot of anticipation. Think about anybody's first job, your first day on the job, right? Man, I think even when I was flipping burgers as a kid, my first day going in with the uniform, I had the butterflies. That's flipping burgers. I mean, this kid's going on the ice in front of 20,000 people. How's he going to roll with that? Can't wait to see how it all plays out. We'll check in on the phone lines as well. I think a lot of... There has been so much talk about this young rookie, Ray. What's going through his mind here before he does it for real on the ice?
Well, by the time he gets to the point where he's about ready to step on the ice for the game, he's burned some energy already, James, in warm-up, but he's had time to think. So, you know, he's nervous, he's excited, he's anticipating his big moment, but this is a blur. He's not going to remember any of it.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. Always a magical night. Opening night, the first of the regular season. Slides it over with pace to Bede. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Big time stop.
Shesterkin's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner. He's got a gift to read and anticipate the play, and when he drops into that butterfly position, not only is he as big as possible and covers the top half, but he's agile enough to slide across to cover the lower half.
O'Connor's stick work will land him 2 minutes for slashing. Nieto's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Trocheck's won the draw, and they're on the attack.
As a rookie, all you want to do is get that first one and get on the board.
Into the offensive end now. Oh, you could feel that from up here.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Centering feed. Takes a shot. Gives them nothing in front. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. Denies him!
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Nieto's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Oh, what a stop with the glove by Nedeljkovic! Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The game is still scoreless. Tries to get the puck to Eller. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Quick feed to Kreider. Pittsburgh's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And here's the pass to Eller. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Shuts him down. Picked up along the boards by O'Connor. Takes it to the net. Stopped by the goaltender. Moves the puck to the attacking area. The Penguins have it now. Pittsburgh's got the puck in the defensive end. The Rangers gain control of it. Gains the zone along the right wall. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Slides it over to Wheeler. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Trocheck's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Pittsburgh's got it in the defensive zone. With some open space at center. Moves it quickly over to Hedl. New York's got the puck against the half wall. There's a shot. Big time stop there. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. And now he angles it across to Kapanen. Here's a shot. Denies him in front. Scrum along the boards. The Rangers gain control of the puck. Here's a short pass to Hedl. Handles the puck at the point. And that's broken up. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Eller's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Trocheck's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. New York's got the puck against the boards. Pass back to the point. Rips it from the blue line. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. Power play set to roll on as the setters get ready for the face-off. Here in the later stages of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. The Rangers win the draw. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Moves it on over to Gustafsson. Steps across the blue line. Scrum along the wall. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. The Rangers take possession in the neutral zone. To the front! And that ricochets off a twig in front. Moves it to Letang. Oh, talk about finishing your check. Wow. Quick pass to Trocheck. Puts it on net. And that one's stopped. Scooped up along the wall by Raquel. Tosses it to Smith. Handles the puck. Just wide.
It's hard to say whether they make him like they used to, but this is a tough one. He's perfectly set up, and then it craters on him, just snaps in half, and he's on his way to the bench for a new one.
A chance for both teams to refuel. They're back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Great save by the goaltender to stay with that tip.
That's a great save as he drops into the butterfly. You want to make sure that you take away the top of the net, but you know you got the lower net covered, and the agility to be able to move across the crease is an example right there.
Oh, he'll feel that one. Pittsburgh's got a hold of it along the wall. Keeps a hold of the puck after that knock. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Shot stones him in front.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Coughs up possession of the puck. And he takes the feed. Great heads-up play with the stick by Miller. Sends it quickly to Lafreniere.
Swap up.
Sends one up to Patrick. New York's got it along the wall. Pittsburgh's gained possession along the boards. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Shesterkin. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Patrick's got it along the wing. And that goes off course off a body. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Turned aside by Shesterkin. And another save.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Shakes off the coverage. Cutting to the front of the net. Monster save by Shesterkin.
Well, he's flashing the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. Quick pass across to Malkin. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. New York's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Sends it out front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Hammers a shot, denies him again. Picked up along the wall by Pedersen. Quick feed to Malkin. Tries to dangle, and the puck skips away.
Malkin's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one, and the puck dies on his stick.
Pittsburgh's got a hold of the puck now. Receives the pass. And now it's over to Smith. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Trocheck. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Moves it quickly over to Kako. Pittsburgh's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. Here they come. Looking to make something happen along the boards. With the tip. Stayed by the goaltender, who stayed with it on the redirect. Poked away in the defensive end. Oh, the boards and the glass rattled there on that hit.
Not just rattled, James. It is clearly broken, and the cleanup crew, they got some work to do.
Quick pass over to Nieto. They gain the zone from the left side. The Rangers take possession in the defensive end. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Quick shot! Denies him! He got all of it! And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. The Penguins have been enjoying the luxury of sleeping in their own bed here. And as we look down on the bench, there's our young rookie who we've talked about a lot, having quite the conversation with his head coach.
Well, I think this is a reminder that he's doing a real good job dictating pace, owning the puck. If you look at the possession time and the sustained pressure they've had, I think it's really important for a coach to recognize them when a rookie is playing well, because confidence is everything.
Trocheck's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. The Penguins win the draw. Bean's got it in the defensive end. Knocked away. The Rangers pick up steam and are on the attack. Slides it across to Raquel. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. That goes wide. The Rangers have it behind the cage.
Nieto's pass was so difficult, James. I mean, he stumbles, so he's off balance, and he's still able to corral the puck and get it off with precision to the shooter. That leads to a great scoring chance.
The Penguins are in transition. Gets the puck in deep. New York's got the puck along the wall. And it's a quick pass to Zibanejad. Fires it on net. And that goes off a player. The Rangers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Moves it to Malkin. Fires it. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
Man, is he ever known for this. When he drops into that butterfly positioning, he makes himself as big as possible. So tough to beat because there is no net available.
There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Nieto's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. New York's won it. Time running out on this power play. They've got one last chance here. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
Nedeljkovic is giving his team an opportunity to stay in the game. One save after another. He has been under siege. I mean, his save percentage says it all. They have to shore up their defense and stop chasing the game. Might have to look at the personnel to see who gets the advantage here, because it's coincidental, but it's who the team loses that really matters.
Approaching the final minute of regulation. And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. The Rangers have to feel good. I appreciate the call, Darcy. And no, I think it's a good point you make, and I think it was a challenge unfulfilled, because you look at how the game was playing out. After we saw that moment on the bench between the rookie and the coach, you know, I don't know if the kid ever got a chance to show what he could do or try to deliver the coach's message on the ice, just the way that the game was kind of going at the time. All right, back to the phones we go. We've got Pete in the South Shores. Hi, Pete. You know, and one thing I find so many of you who call in or send messages on social media, you base so much on. All right, I appreciate that call there, Dom. And there's where I would agree with that. I just wanted to see a little more from the kid in the win. You know, he's been good this year, and I think that's probably where the expectations now when we watch him on a nightly basis have raised, right? Because you expect that bar to be up there. You expect to see him shine. And on a night like this where he didn't, yeah, it's a little disappointing because you're felt wanting more. But nevertheless, the end result in hockey is about winning games, and they got the job done here on this night. Back to the phones we go. Cindy is on line 4. How are you, Cindy? All right, let's take a look at some of the final scores in the league tonight. The Rangers were in tough with the Penguins. The New York Rangers took it to the net in this one, and they pick up the win. The Avalanche paired up with the Golden Knights. Colorado topples the opposition with a strong effort at both ends. The Flames battled it out against the Canucks. Vancouver peppered the opposition with plenty of goals en route to the win. We got a jam-packed show. We've got a lot more stuff we got to get to, so don't even think about going anywhere. Stay with us. All right, let's get all you poolies and all you hockey fans caught up on all the action out on the ice tonight. The Blues took to the ice to battle the Golden Knights. St. Louis trampled their opponents with a big offensive night. The Flyers were hoping to take a bite out of the Canucks. Vancouver pressed on, always persevered, and they get the win. The Bulls looked to run roughshod over the Hurricanes. Tampa tightens it up when they needed to most late, and they get the win. We'll check the inbox, we'll check the text line, and hear what you have to say next. It is the home opener, and we are bringing you all the action here on EA Sports. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. The players are excited for this one, and I know the fans are making lots of noise for this one, too. And he takes the dish. The Rangers take it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Miller. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
The goaltender's at the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Utah's got control of the puck. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. Trocheck's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Stars! And quick as a hiccup, they are on the board here in this one.
Well, that's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace.
Utah's got to be pleased with the way they've started tonight. Look at this, already the first goal of the game, and just try to take that crowd out of it.
Well, yeah, and that's exactly what they've done, and that would have been the message from the coach earlier today, James, because you want to make sure that you set the tone, you control the pace of play, and you find a way to get on the board first.
New York's got the puck along the boards. Keeps possession on the play. Across the line. The Rangers look to start the transition game.
Sometimes when you get one, many follows, but for this rookie, he can feel it. He just wants to get on the board.
Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Slides the puck over.
Michelli's last play was a tough one, James. He loses his balance, which makes it difficult for him to corral the puck and get it off with precision, but he makes the play.
Still lots of time left in the period. Utah's ahead 1-0. Taken along the wall by Kesselring. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. New York's got it against the boards. Saucer pass. Loose puck battle along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Kesselring. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Feeds the puck to Patrick. On the attack along the boards. Unloads it! Fantastic save! Quick pass to Valimaki. Here's a chance to the middle! And that's stopped! Past the midway mark in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. New York's going to start with the puck in their own end. Slides the puck ahead to Patrick. The Rangers played along the boards. Takes the shot. Oh, slick work with the glove by Ingram. Looks like the head coach has a few instructions for the young rookie before play resumes here.
Well, the coach recognizes that last shift, they built a ton of momentum, and it's about building on top of that. So having a conversation with the young rookie is just a reminder that, listen, you got to be on your toes. You got to push. You got to press. Be aggressive on the puck, and let's continue this flow of pace.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. New York's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Here's a shot off target. Utah's got the puck behind the net. Passes it to Schmaltz. feed to Fox. Kreider's moving it ahead. Takes the pass. Patrick's got it against the boards. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Nice zone entry from the left. Taken by Michelli. Score! That's his first of the year. Utah's got a one-goal lead after that strike here in the first.
Well, it's all about quick strike, and now they've got the go-ahead, so they know that they can be confident with the puck, but they certainly can't sit back and protect it.
Here in the late going of the frame, Utah's got a one-goal lead. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Utah's got the puck. Here's a chance.
Well, he's showing great mobility here as he drops into the butterfly and moves across his crease with ease to make the save.
A chance in front, and that's deflected off someone in front. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. And that pass is redirected. Utah's in on the offensive attack now. Puck grab by Jersey. Takes the feed at the point. And that's blocked in traffic. Moves with the puck in the corner. And sends it just out of reach. And the puck's kicked free. Utah's got it now. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Moves it up. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've got a 2-1 game. Utah's won the faceoff at center. Michelli swooping in on the attack. There's a great glove save by Shesterkin.
Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck. Shesterkin's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Plays the puck up ahead. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Keller's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
Utah's got a hold of it against the wall. Schmaltz has it at center ice. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Angles it over to Doan. Utah's moving it into the offensive end. Takes a shot. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. New York's got it in their own zone. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Knocked away by Trouba. Dishes it off. Moves it quickly over to Gunther. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Takes himself free. And a great save.
He's so difficult to beat when he drops into that butterfly positioning and gets square to the puck, keeping his arms tight to his body. Man, it is tough to find the back of the net.
Ingram's going to keep and hang on for the whistle and just slow it down a little bit here.
As a goaltender, you always have to be mentally focused and ready to make a save, James. He hasn't been busy this period, but they're in the lead, so it's a safe play. He elects to hold on.
Passes on over to Jersey. Moves it to Keller. Great read with the stick. Up along the wing. Slides it across. Picked up along the boards by Trocheck. Works it across to Michelli. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Scooped up by Schmaltz. And makes the save. Handles the pass from his goalie. Here's a short pass to Fox. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Michelli. Centering feed. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. And he slides it quickly to Jersey. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Pushes it across to Kreider. Here's an odd man rush. Shot. Can't get it to go. Slides the puck over to Michelli. Huge steal in his own end. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Passes it over to Panarin. And now he moves it quickly to Miller. Gets in front of the shot. There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice, and we're back with a third period next. Passes ahead from the right side. Directed over to Gunther. Feeds it over. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Keeps possession. Takes it from the right side. Scooped up along the wall by Trocheck. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Rips it on net. They're tied up with the goal.
Well, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. It's all tied up. Off the draw, and a nice job locking up his opponent. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Miller. Just wide. New York's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Sends it ahead to Trocheck. And he sidesteps the check there. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save in front. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Utah's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. They go on the attack through center. Takes the shot. Oh, there's a great stop by Shesterkin.
Well, goaltenders love the butterfly as he drops and slides across the crease. He makes the save.
There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Utah's motor has been non-stop tonight. Lots of shots on net, and they lead in the third. Trocheck's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. With possession along the wall. And he's got the answer for that one. Sends it down low. Handles it along the blue line. Blast from the point. Standing tall with the save. Quick pass to Patrick. Look at this attack. It's smothering here. The fans are loving it. There's a collision. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Picked up along the wall by Kelly. Pushes it across to Trocheck. New York's got it across the line. Big play inside the defensive zone. Handles the pass up to the middle of the ice. Shot! And that goes off a player in front. The Rangers have it now.
Make a change. Run.
There's a firm collision. Slides it quickly to Gunther. Utah's on the attack. There's a shot. And he was ready for that save. Here in the back half of this period, Utah's got all sorts of content for the highlight shows tonight. They lead at 5-3. Tries to feed it over to Kreider. The Rangers take it across the blue line. Here's a pass to the middle, and that's intercepted. Ingram's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Detroit's coming up next on the schedule, and these two teams, doesn't matter where they are in the schedule, where they are in the standings, always a good contest. I'm looking forward to that one. Patrick's got the puck. Oh, he's got to be sour on that as the equipment malfunction on the play.
Well, I'd say how frustrating is that one when you're in key critical spot and then the whip on it, and the whip happens because it snaps in half.
And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Taken along the wall by Patrick. Lets it go. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. Utah's offense, the story tonight as they lead it here in this third period. Trocheck's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Denied by the goaltender. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Trocheck's won the draw, and they're on the attack. Lets it go! And that doesn't reach the net. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Puck picked up by Patrick. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. And he slides it quickly to Patrick. The Rangers playing along the wing.
Ingram's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
In the final moments of this period, Utah's got a 2-goal cushion here. They lead at 5-3. Trocheck's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Just wide of the net.
The Rangers haven't been able to make good on the opportunities they've created for themselves. They've had a lot of puck possession, have been strong in this game, but haven't been able to finish.
New York's trailing. That's why they've got the extra attacker out on the ice and the goalie on the bench. Taken by Patrick. Along the half wall with the puck. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Schmaltz carries the puck in his own zone. Towards the empty net, and that doesn't go. Quick feed to Zibanejad. Wide open net. Oh, and they missed the net. New York's gained possession along the boards. Now over to Fox. There's the horn, and that's the hockey game. Utah's quick start, the difference in this. And, you know what, I'll say this. One of the other little sidebars from this game, I really like the fact that the rookie got his first point. You know, to finally get that, I think that's a nice weight off his shoulders. You know, to finally know, hey, you know what, it's for real. I got a point. Because, you know, at junior and different levels, you know, you gobble up points more, right? You kind of, that's what you get your bones on. And now all of a sudden, here you are in the league, and you're waiting for it. You don't want it to go too long. I think it happens quick enough for him. Nice little confidence booster for him going forward. All right, time for a quick pause for the cause. We'll get back to much. And I do want to touch on this with the rookie. Hey, I know it's early, and he's been good to start the season, so I'm not going to make this a big deal, but I will say I thought he had an off night. He struggled in his own end defensively. I think the numbers are reflective of that. But at the same time, The good has outweighed the bad in this season, but I thought he was also one of those players who struggled in the loss here this evening. All right, we got a lot more to get to around the rest of the National Hockey League. Great night to be on the couch and watching hockey. Tons of scores around the league. Let's take a look at what went down. The Flames were on the road to take on the Oilers. Calgary put on a defensive clinic in the shutout victory. The Wild played on the road against the Jets. Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports. James Cebulski here, and happy Thanksgiving as I've just finished 2 full pumpkin pies, and I'm ready for some puck now. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. The Rangers win possession here in the open ice. Moves it quickly over to Trocheck. The Red Wings gain possession. On the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. And he takes the feed. That knocks him off the puck. New York's got it in their own zone. And some good footwork to kick it away. Grabbed along the boards by Trocheck. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit.
Now the puck's on his stick. He's still waiting for his first. Will he get it today?
Lions pucks in the net, but the whistle sounds, blowing the play dead. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Red Wings take it across the line. Back at the point, they set it up. And the puck dies with the trapper save.
Even though goaltenders get set in their butterfly positioning, they still have to be agile and be able to move across their crease. Right there, that's evidence of it, and with that beautiful save.
Moves it to Fabry. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Still no score in this one. Detroit's won the draw. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Here's a short pass to Kreider. The Red Wings have it now. The Rangers ready to go on the attack. New York's got the puck along the wall. Skips out of the battle along the boards, and here we go. Oh, what a save by Lyon! Takes the puck along the boards. Handles the pass. Great forecheck by Patrick. Oh, going wide. Down the right side and into the zone. Oh, that's a good hit. Quick pass to Patrick. Detroit's got control of it now from their own end. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Tries to get it to Panarin. Past the midway mark of the frame, the Rangers lead it 1-0. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Passes it over. New York's looking to break out. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Feeds it over on the attack. Takes the puck. Just wide. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Comfer.
Kreider's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
Feeds the puck across to Comfer. Loses his balance on the play. And it's in the net! That's a goal! They're going to count that one! Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Slides it diagonally to Kreider. Trocheck's carrying it ahead. Moves the puck over to Patrick. Puts it on net. Score! There it is! His first of the season, and look at the smile there!
Often goaltenders today, they drop into the butterfly as a default position and make themselves as big as possible. Idea being you want to take away as much of the net as you can. There's a lot of bodies in front, so a smart shot. He can't find it, and it finds its way to the back of the net.
The Red Wings would love to even things up before the end of this period as they trail despite being the busier team in the shots department. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Slides it over with pace to Trocheck. Into the attacking area from the left side. Excellent stick work on the play. Slides the puck to Larkin. Drives it to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Now a quick pass to Kreider. And that one's denied. Great pressure with the stick. Good solid check, and he loses control of it. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Lots of time left in this period. New York's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Trocheck's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Big time stop there. Quick feed to the brinket. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. Rocks him on the play. Looks to get the puck over to Trocheck. Patrick's got it against the boards. Shot blocked away by Lyon. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. More than half the frame has been played here. New York's got a 3-1 lead. Trocheck's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. Well, Cheryl, what are your thoughts on this conversation right now we're witnessing between the coach and the youngster?
James, I think that the coach is reiterating to the rookie, listen, we're getting in the offensive zone. We've held sustained pressure. We're owning the boards, but we got to find a way to get to the middle of the ice. And often you just need a reminder to drive the paint, to attack, have that mentality. It's got to be killer instinct.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Lions going to hang on for a whistle. New York's message going into this one when we talked to them at the morning skate was to get a lot of pucks on net. They've done just that, and they lead as a result. The Rangers win the draw. Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
Gains the zone from the right side. The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. Keeps a hold of it on the play. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Shut down by the blocker.
Shesterkin's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Larkin's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And that's intercepted by Trocheck. New York's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Sends it to the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there. Past the midway mark in this period, the Rangers have been getting solid offensive contributions, leading 3-1. Quick feed to Trocheck. He carries the puck up along the wing. Quick shot! Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. Here in the later stages of this period, 3-1 is where we're sitting. Fans being treated to a lot of offense thus far, and he loses control of the puck. Rasmussen stick handling in his own zone. Slips by the check. That's gloved by Shesterkin.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
The Rangers have been the more active squad, and they continue to lead late in the second period. Trocheck's won the draw inside his own end. Puck grab by Patrick. Quick pass across to Veleno. Gaining momentum up along the side. Puck dumped in. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. Here they come up along the wing. There's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Over and over again, he's been throttled.
Fires it on net. Scooped into the trapper by Lyon. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Sends it quickly to Strong. Steps into the offensive end. Sends the feed in front. Another pass. New York's outplayed the opposition tonight, particularly offensively, as they lead it early in this third period. Compher's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. New York's got the puck along the wall. They've got numbers here. Fires it, and that's deflected off someone in front. Moves it quickly over to Strong. Pokes it away in his own end. And he's bowled over to the ice and loses the puck. Moves it to Strong. Takes the feed. They score! And a whole lot to be thankful after that lighting of the lamp. The Red Wings have made this a one-goal game here in the third.
Might be the final dance in the third period, but there is a lot of runway as this team is on fire right right now, and you saw that with that last goal. Is they're within striking distance. You can feel the energy. It's just popping out of him right now.
A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck.
Edvinson's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
New York's been the better team tonight. They have turned good defense into solid offense, and they lead here in the third. Dishes it off. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Lyons. Moves it over to Edvinson. From the point, they take control of it. Flushes the leather. What a save by Shesterkin. More than half the period left to play. The Red Wings still trail by a goal here, but they are back into this one, only down by one. Picked up along the boards by Seider. Scores! It's in! It's in the back of the net, and I think he put it in on his own.
Oh, he did, James. I don't think he knew where that puck was. That's a frustrating goal as he puts it himself.
New York's won it. Puck scooped up by Miller. Shot! There's a great glove save by Lyon. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. The Rangers win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Here's a short pass to Patrick. Quick shot! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Detroit's got a hold of the puck. Sprong's got it in the offensive zone. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Devastating hit into the wall. I think he tried to turn him into drywall on that play. Slides it across. Oh, a clutch save!
Patrick's determination on the puck, even though he stumbled and has a lack of balance, really shows right there, James, as he finds a way to get that pass through to the shooter.
Uses the force on that hit. Broken up with a little physicality. Detroit's got possession of the puck. Mata's lugging the puck. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Quick pass to Sprong. More than half the period has expired. We are all tied up in this one. The Red Wings take possession off the faceoff. Takes that pass back at the point. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Patrick. Stopped by the goaltender. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. The Red Wings are up next according to the league's schedule makers, and no love lost between these two sides. Tickets still available. Should be a good one. Comfers quick stick off the draw, wins possession. Slides it across to Mata. Here's a chance on the attack.
There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining for us and the fans in the building. Listen, I was more of a defensive specialist, so I wouldn't have been up in the tap, but clearly the game's changing.
Here's a chance. That's gloved by Shesterkin.
How many times have we seen this save before from him, James? I mean, he loves the butterfly position. He's real mobile in his crease, and he makes the save.
Shuts him down.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Well, we've played 3 periods of regulation hockey and still no winner. So what do? We go to overtime. It's sudden death style. Will there be a hero? We'll find out next. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. New York's won the draw. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Detroit's got a hold of the puck now. Moves it quickly over to Trocheck. Here we go, one-man rush. Feeds it over on the rush. Pad save, and he easy. Great job there. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. And now it's grabbed by Sider. Here they come on the attack. Unable to reach that one. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Puck picked up by Trocheck. Picked up along the wall by Patrick. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. And that pass attempt is deflected. Taken by Comfer. Hammers one from the point. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Shesterkin's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. This has been a hot night as the horn sounds. Overtime still decides nothing. Will we get a hero in the shootout? Absolutely, and we'll find out who it is next. Panarin's ready to go here in this shootout. Makes the save and will play on.
Patience personified outweighs the shooter, James.
Tonight on the play.
So efficient, calm, and moves smoothly to make the save.
Scores! That's how you do it! Wow!
The goaltender's going to be frustrated with this one. He thought he had it, trapped it perfectly, read the shooter, just goes off and in.
We ran as much hockey as we could here tonight.
Got the Ray, how do you assess how the coaching staff's been kind of pushing the youngster here?
Well, there's always a push and pull, James. You can't give a young player too much responsibility because maybe they can't handle it. So they've been giving him a little bit, but they weren't happy. This Belcher was another year there, and I think you saw it with the message he gave to the player early.
And again, look, I don't want to get too far ahead of myself here, and I appreciate the call there, Dominic, but this team is really found a diamond in this kid. This rookie has been so impressive to watch him in camp, and now it's early. I get it, it's early, but even that assist, he finds a way to make an impact offensively and finds a way to make an impact on the ice. He's special, and he helped deliver another 2 points in the victory. All right, back to the phones we go. Let's go to Lawrence in line 3. Lawrence, how are you? Was there any volatility? Let's take a look around the league and some of the final scores out there tonight. The Sabres were hoping to grab 2 points up against the Penguins. Buffalo toppled their opponent. The Rangers won the last time in this ongoing rivalry. Centers are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Trocheck's won the draw inside the neutral zone. Looks to set up at the point now. And that's off target as it hits a body. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Good use of the body on the play. Sprong's gaining momentum. And somehow he hangs on. And that's intercepted by Trouba. They've got numbers.
The rookie, he's hunting down his first goal.
Taken along the wall by Sprong. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. And he loses control here. Sends a pass over. And it's a quick pass to Trouba. Moves it up through the middle to the right. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Moves it to Patrick. Oh, he exploded on him in the open ice.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
The Rangers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Larkin. Moves the puck. Takes the feed. Quick pass to Trocheck. The Rangers carried along the wall. Pinned up along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Larkin. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Kreider's taking it from his own end. Gets the puck behind his net. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. The Rangers looking against the half wall. He scores! That's his first of the year!
I don't care what anyone says, James. When you get on the score sheet, there's a little bit of relief that sets in. Your stick gets a little bit lighter, and you play a little freer.
Angles it over to Comfort. The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Patrick's going to play it against the half wall. Feeds it over. Blocked in front. New York's got it now. Patrick's got the puck from the back end. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Moves the puck across to Lindgren. Oh, great read on the play. Takes a shot. Score! Goal. We're starting to see a recurring theme here with you-know-who.
Well, yeah, I mean, he's a point-per-game player against this rival opponent, James, and every time he gets the puck, he just seems to make things happen. He plays with a new sense of urgency every time he's faced with this opponent.
Quick feed to Raymond. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Trocheck.
New York's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They've got to find a way to generate some offense.
Late goings of this period. Detroit's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Well, that brings an end to period number 1. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. Works it across to Strong. Here's a chance in front! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Miller's got the puck in his own zone. New York's got the puck. The Red Wings have it in the offensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Miller. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it around along the half wall. Shot! And that goes off a body. The Rangers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Solid check to slow him down. Oh, great core strength to hang on to the puck after that. And he slides it quickly to Seider. Fabry's got it along the boards. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. New York's got it along the wall. Passes it over. And he gets just enough to keep it out.
Well, a timely save, and it comes with net front presence and tons of traffic in front, James. I'm not sure how he finds this puck, but he's dialed in, he's focused, and he makes the save.
Moves it to Kopp. Moves it quickly over to Lucic.
Sorry for jumping in, James, but that was a massive hit.
The Rangers gain possession in their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Kreider. Here's a shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
And he takes the pass. Here's a chance in front, and that's off target. Moves the puck along the half wall. Denies him on the slapper. Moves it to Kreider. Wow, the home team is really under pressure, and the fans know it. Big time stop right there. Puck picked up. And they skated out of the danger zone. shot. Quick stop by Shesterkin.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Feeds the puck to Larkin. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that's a great heads-up play by Kreider. Here he is. He's got a step. Scores! And the kid has his first in the NHL.
Oh, that's got to feel so good. You always want to feel like you're contributing, and you want to give a lasting impression, especially when you're new. This is a moment he won't forget. Man, has he ever had his legs tonight. Look at him break away from the pack. He's in all alone. It's a one-on-one battle, James, but a little bit of a pause there to get the goaltender to bite, and then he puts it in the back of the net.
Well, a special moment as he finally picks up his first career goal here in the show. His heart must be pumping.
Oh, it'll be pumping. It'll be a thudding, James, because that's his first goal. And you know, there are impact moments in an athlete's career, and this can be one of them, just to give you the confidence to know that you can compete, that you can contribute at this level.
Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post.
The Red Wings get a little bit of bad luck.
Detroit's now gone up by 2 here in the late going to the second. This is a nice place to be here, Cheryl.
Exactly where they want to be, and they won't want to sit back. They'll want to continue to push right through to the end of the period. They've got that nice, healthy cushion. They don't want to give it away.
Here's a short pass to Patrick. And he's ridden off the puck. He might have a step here. All alone. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
Finds some space in the corner. Drives to the sweet spot. How did he stop that one? Stop!
I think that means 1, 2, 3, doesn't it, James?
You know
He
it.
fills the net multiple times because he's in and around it. Sometimes you have those kind of days where nothing can go wrong. Tonight's his.
2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Tries to feed it over to Larkin. Looking to set up offensively. And he slides it quickly to Raymond. Sends the pass over.
He's got a gift to read and anticipate the play, and when he drops into that butterfly position, not only is he as big as possible and covers the top half, but he's agile enough to slide across to cover the lower half.
Shot! Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. And that's kicked out from the scrum. Quick pass to Sider. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. New York's gained possession along the boards. The Rangers gain the zone. Now a quick pass to Fox. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And it's a quick pass to Larkin. Nice poke check. New York's got the puck along the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Detroit's got it behind the net. And he slides it quickly to Larkin. Slides it diagonally to Comper. Detroit's across the blue line. And that's poked away by Lindgren. Handles the puck. Tries to get it over to Patrick. And he takes the feed. Looks like we've got a pretty fired-up coach on the bench here, and the rookie's hearing all about it.
Well, yeah, it's about habits, right, James? And you want to make sure through the full 60 that the pedal's to the metal. You can see the finish line, but you got to see it all the way through. Just a reminder to the rookie.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Lots of goals on display tonight. It's 5-2. Compher's won it off the faceoff. Receives the pass. And now he moves it quickly to Fabry. Takes the feed at the back end. New York's got the puck in their own end. Quick feed to Trocheck. Skates to the crease. Puck grab by Fabry. Hunts the boards through the neutral zone. Still has possession. Takes a shot.
Shesterkin's got to make more stops like that, James. Got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
The Predators are on the schedule next, and when those two teams meet up, it's always a fun one. We'll see you then, I'm sure. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Red Wings have been the better squad so far tonight. They lead at 5-2. And he can't hang on after that hit. Blazing in on the breakaway. Tremendous defensive play.
Well, that's... all about pace and foot speed. The ability to get back through the middle of the ice and then find an opportunity to get the stick.
Picks it off in the offensive end. Big time stop. The Red Wings gain possession along the wall. And there's another stop.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
New York's got the puck against the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Trocheck. The Red Wings will play it from the defensive zone. Across the line, down the left wall. Centering feed! And that's stopped! Oh, what a save as he denies them again! Penalty coming up here. The Red Wings will serve 2 for slashing. Quick pass across to Compher. And knocks it down out of midair. And the puck's knocked loose. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Oh, and here's the pass. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Picks up the puck. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And he takes the dish. Patrick's got it along the wing. Moves it to Trouba. Turns him away. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Puck clears the zone. Sends it over to Patrick. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Steps inside the line. The Rangers have it from their own end. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Here's a shot. And that goes off the face of the goaltender. Cops ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. That's all she wrote on that one. Everybody just needs to stand down, right? Can we all just stand down now for all the panic and worry that, when's that first goal coming? It's there, right? Okay, do it with me, everybody. All right, because I am like a yoga master. Actually, not really, but. I'd say despite the loss, I thought the rookie still looked really good in my All right, lots of wild happenings on the ice tonight. Let's take a look at some of the scores of what went down. The Rangers had a tall order to fill as they tried to take 2 on the road against the Red Wings. Detroit pile drive their opponents with a huge offensive night. And yet the rookie still finds a way to make his mark in this one, finding his way past the D and scoring in the loss. All right, that wasn't the only action on the ice. Let's go elsewhere around the National Hockey League. The Kings took on the Canadiens. Los Angeles technically was as good as it gets defensively in this one, and they get the win. The Sabres were hoping to fly high on the road against the Blue Jackets. Columbus put in a strong effort. They needed extra time, and they still get the overtime win. Lots more still to come, including the story in the MMA, the hardwood, and more. Stay with us. All right, let's go around the horn and see what happened elsewhere around the NHL tonight. The Ducks were on the road to take on the Avalanche. Anaheim toughed this one out and get the 2 points and the win. The Hurricanes were in a dogfight on the road against the Penguins. Pittsburgh played pad the stats night, winning easily in this one. The Sharks were hoping to come up with 2 points on the road against the Jets. Winnipeg turns in a complete effort, and it's enough to pick up the win. Time for a quick break, but we got a lot more coming up on the ice next. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Toronto, the home of Wendell, Dougie, Matt, Sittler. So much history. What a great atmosphere here tonight. Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. The Rangers start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still looking for our... First goal. Tavares gains possession at center ice. And he slides it quickly to McCabe. Here's a shot. That's blocked. Here's a short pass to Kreider. Look out. Here they come on the attack. Puck scooped up by Patrick. Takes the pass. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Gets it over to Nyes. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Slides the puck over. Great heads-up play to poke it away at the offensive end. And he takes the feed. Here's a blast! Denies him! Quick pass to McCabe. Brody's moving the puck through his own zone. Angles it over to Nyes. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And the play continues. Quick pass over to Nyes. Back to the blue line. Tremendous stop by Shesterkin.
Oh, he's one of the best in the game in terms of that butterfly position. And once he drops, he's so agile to be able to slide across the net.
Yarncroft's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
New York's got a hold of it against the wall. The Leafs get a hold of it. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. The Leafs play it along the boards. Here's a shot. And that caroms off a body in the lane. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Trocheck. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Quick feed to Fox. And he caught him when he wasn't looking. What a hit.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The game is still scoreless. Liljegren's got it in the defensive end. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Looks to make a play over to Kakko. New York's working the transition through the middle of the ice.
10 seconds.
Tavares is about to get out of the box.
There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Järnkrok's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. In the final moments of this period, we're still scoreless. Trocheck's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Here's a shot. He scores! Number 1 on the season.
That's got to feel good. You know that you're setting yourself up for the rest of the season. You always want to get off to a good start, and there's no better way than getting your first goal.
The Rangers have created a lot of scoring chances so far, and they lead it late in this first period. Trocheck's won the draw at center. Coughs it up at center. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries 1, 2. Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
Now look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
They're tied it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Sabalski, pounder. Here comes period number 2. Slides it quickly to Robertson. Puck moved over to Nyes. And that's knocked away by Lindgren. Moves it quickly over to Patrick. On the attack along the boards. Great save from in tight.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We got a tie game. And they win the draw here in their own end. Toronto's got it in their own zone. The Leafs take it along the wall. Puts it on net. Oh, the glove save. Where'd that come from? From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Moves it to Patrick. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Moves the puck to Robertson. And he loses his check with a spectacular move. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Jostled off the puck. Slides it over with pace to Patrick. New York's got the puck against the boards. Shot. Jones has it and freezes the play. Great post by Kemp. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Makes a move in front. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the crease and taking away all the room when you make yourself as big as possible.
Our cameras on the bench catching this conversation between the rookie and the coach, and Is this more of just a reminder, or is this a structural conversation?
Well, I think it's more of a reminder, James. I mean, the game has gone well if you look at the landscape of it. They've outchanced their opponent, but it is a tied game. So it's about continuing to maintain the pressure, continue to put them on their heels, and eventually the puck will go in the net.
Turned aside with a glove by Jones. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Nearing the midway mark of the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Toronto's got possession here in their own end. Trying to get back on the attack now. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. What a steal in his own end. Nice dish from the left wing. Glove save made by Shesterkin. Handles the pass. Here's a short pass to Patrick. Toronto's got the puck. The Leafs take it along the wall. Now a quick pass to Kemp. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Dishes it to Tavares. Works it across to Knies. Broken up at center by Trocheck. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Jones comes up with another save and hangs on for the whistle. And Cheryl, I think he desperately needs a breather.
Yeah, his face looks red, doesn't it? I mean, he's been outstanding, and he has faced a ton of rubber tonight. Makes a good decision to hold on to this one.
Trocheck's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. With the blast! Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net.
Jones played really well here tonight, and his save percentage indicates that, James. And, I mean, when you look at your goaltender, they give confidence to the rest of the team. And this is a collective unit that is playing 200-foot game.
Dishes it off. There's another stop.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Slides it across. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Toronto's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. Robertson's got the puck along the wing. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. And that battle along the wall comes to an end. Takes the feed. Stopped by the goaltender. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. More than half the period left to play. The Leafs are up 3-1. Trocheck's won the draw and they're on the attack. Oh, the ref didn't like that whack. Quick pass to Patrick. Delayed penalty, goaltender's out. Scores! And I guess they won't need that power play after all.
Well, it's a delayed call, and it almost looks as that the defensive structure collapses. And, man, do they take advantage.
The Leafs take possession after that neutral zone face-off. And that's broken up. And it's a quick pass to Patrick. And that skips away on the nice score! And we're all tied up!
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
New York's not messing around. Look at that effort in the offensive zone, and as a result, we're tied up.
Well, that's been their playground today, but they just haven't been able to convert until now where they get the equalizer. You can see the opportunities that they've had, and finally they take advantage.
The Rangers gain possession. Tries to feed it over to Patrick. They've got the defense outnumbered. Line change. That's intercepted. Matthews looks around. Takes the bank pass feed.
He's had a lot of offensive zone possession time, and you got to figure he knows he's one goal away from his next milestone.
Quick feed to Patrick. With possession along the wall. Passes it in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Grips it and rips it. Denied by the defender. Nice block. Gives him a whack, and the officials are going to call this one. And the officials will pass the sentence here. Edmonton's two-handed chop is going to send him off to the box. Slides it diagonally to Yarncroke.
That's a great save as he drops into the butterfly. You want to make sure that you take away the top of the net, but you know you got the lower net covered, and the agility to be able to move across the crease is an example right there.
McMahon sliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. A critical draw here. Trocheck's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Puts it on net. Oh, serves up waffles for dinner with that stop. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Cuts to the paint. Comes up with a monster save in front.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Quick shot! Gives them nothing in front.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
And with that, we are heading to overtime. Get those OT picks in on social media, and we will see if we can find a winner next. Get your overtime picks in, because they are ready to drop the puck. Will we get a winner? Time to find out. It's overtime. He grabs the puck here at the point. Turned aside with the glove by Jones. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off.
Patrick's playing with such confidence right now, and he's got this point streak going, and when that's happening for you, you're having a ton of fun putting up the points.
Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Comes up with the stop. The Leafs have it now. Forces the turnover in the offensive zone. New York's on the attack. Sends a pass over. Quick feed to Patrick for the win! And he denies him with a monstrous save here in overtime! Denies him again!
Jones does a fantastic job of anticipating this play, James. Gets square to the shooter. I mean, when they're in the slot area, you know that it's a quality grade A chance. He takes it away.
A big face-off here inside the offensive end. New York's got a hold of the puck. The Rangers will play it in their own end. They've got numbers here. To his teammate. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Feeds it up ahead. Looking to end it. Tying seconds, and he makes the save. Oh, what a night this has been for hockey on the ice. And the drama continues with the shootout next. Shuts it down. What a save.
Huge save. You can tell that he wanted that one.
Matthews is up next at center ice here in this shootout. Scores! And with authority.
Wow. Yeah, the goaltender couldn't get a read on that shot because it was hard and it was fast, James. Quick release.
And what was that?
Not sure. He runs out of real estate, takes it all the way to the goal line. That's a dead play.
And shuts the door there.
But does a great job of anticipating the play here, James, and makes the save.
There's the victory. What a game. What a night. Before we wrap things up, I want to bring it back to the kid here for just a second. Chalk this up as a fail of a night.
Yeah, bad day at the office, James. It started poorly. You got challenged by the coach, and you just couldn't respond. I mean, you're trying, and as a player, when you get that message.
If you want to try to figure out what this team is all about, I mean, I'm happy to hear. I am all ears. Phone lines are open if you want to dive in, because this team, to me, is suffering from an identity crisis as they try to figure out who they are in this early going of the season. I do like what I'm seeing from the rookie, though. I think the kid looks good. Despite the loss, he still contributes with an assist, and, I like the way he has contributed at both ends of the ice. They obviously knew he could contribute offensively, but I think his defensive game has probably impressed the coaches, probably more so. And I like what I'm seeing from him, but come on, like, this team's got to... At some point, you got to figure out who you are and start playing like a team that you want to try to win these games. All right, let's go. Here we go to the phones. All right, I am all ears. Let's take a look at the scoreboard and what went down tonight on the ice. The Blue Shirts had an on-ice collision with the Maple Leafs. Toronto posts the victory as it went right down to the wire in the shootout. The Flames were looking to steal 2 against the Kraken. Calgary teed up a victory in a tightly contested affair. All right, at this time, let's get you caught up on all the action on the ice tonight. The Bolts were looking to grab points on the road against the Maple Leafs. Tampa put on a show in this one, winning big. Hey, a few more hot button issues we got to get to. It's a jam-packed show tonight. Stick around. teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Doc's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Gallagher's got the puck. Knocked around, but keeps it going. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Feeds it over. Moves it quickly over to Patrick. New York's got it near the point. And he stands tall in goal. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. With a stoppage in play, it's time now to look at our pound-for-pound matchup.
This is going to be a highly entertaining game, James, because when you're a rookie, you know all the rookies in the league, and you know who you're fighting against to try and get that coveted Calder trophy. And guess what? Tonight it's a showdown. Let the game begin.
And a great save!
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Big-time stop there. And the puck's booted away. The Rangers gain control of the puck. All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They've really turned it up a notch now. There's a touch-up body check. Skating with it. Loads of intensity here along the wall. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage. They fight for it along the boards. Montreal's got the puck. Moves it to Savard. Quick shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Shesterkin.
He really owns the crease when he drops into that butterfly positioning, and for the shooter, I think it's intimidating. He makes himself as big as possible, and everyone knows he's athletic to boot.
Along the half wall with the puck. Fires it on net. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
The Rangers continue to lead midway through the first. They have really put on an offensive clinic so far. And off the face-off, they take possession. Great reach with the poke check. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Feeds it on over to Dvorak. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Battle along the wall. Oh, big-time use of physicality on that one.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Rangers have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. The Canadians move it ahead. Fires it! The Rangers take over on possession. Feeds it to Patrick. The Rangers play it along the wing. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. New York's looking to break out. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Savard. And now he moves it to Caulfield. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
The Rangers have it now. Oh, and the goalie catches a break there. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Patrick's been lighting the lamp with this point streak, playing so confident. He knows where he is on the ice, and it just seems that every time it makes its way towards the net, the puck's going in.
Here in the late goings of the period, New York's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Passes over to Anderson. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Shot! And there's the save. What a hit against the wall there. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Good read with the stick to break that up. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Lots of time left in this period. New York's got a 2-0 lead. The Canadians win the faceoff at center. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Oh, had his head down in the corner and got rocked. Here's a short pass to Trouba. Patrick's got it against the boards. Moves the puck. Oh, what a save by Montembeault. Nice zone entry from the right side. Passes it over. Off the glove.
He is so difficult to beat when he drops into that butterfly positioning and gets square to the puck, keeping his arms tight to his body. Man, it is tough to find the back of the net.
And that slides right out to center ice. And leaves the comfort of his crease to play the puck. Quick pass to Doc. The Rangers take possession in the defensive end. New York's on the attack. Passes out front. And that shot's blocked. The Canadians have the puck now. Long pass into the neutral zone.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill.
10 seconds left.
Throws it in. The Canadians gain possession along the wall. And he gives it over to Slafkovsky. Montreal's man advantage expires. They are still down a goal.
Well, that power play needs to have more urgency. All perimeter movement. Someone has to pay the price and get to the most coveted spot on the ice, and that is right in front of the tender.
And that shot gets caught in traffic. Deep inside his own end, right in front. Can he get out of pressure? Good battle along the boards for the puck. Fantastic save! Quick feed to Patrick. Rebounds in that performance. All right, let's get back to the action on the ice. I know a lot of people want to jump in on what they saw last night. Let's get to John, who's waiting on the line. How are you?
I'm doing pretty.
All right, let's go around the horn and see what happened elsewhere around the NHL tonight. The Lightning paired up with the Maple Leafs. Toronto perseveres through the night, and they get to the shootout where they pick up the... Hi, everybody. I'm James Cybulski. Well, they'll try to salvage what has been a tough road trip with a win tonight. Centers are gliding into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. Quick pass across to Evans. Ahead of steam now towards the front. And he's knocked off the puck there. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Moves the puck. Oh, what a save in front.
Montembeault's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is.
He scores! Easy Kreider! Chris Kreider! Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The Rangers have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. The Habs win it. Feeds it on over to Farrell. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. The Rangers take possession in the defensive end. Moves the puck up to Jones. Oh, proper save by Shesterkin. Moves it quickly over to Patrick. Takes the feed from his own end. Takes a whack, but still hangs on. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
What a save, and they always say chance favors a prepared mind here, and this is a product of preparation here, James. You can't see the puck. You know you got to find it. You got to find it somehow. You track, you make the save.
Feeds it to Duhaime. Angles it over to Harvey Pinard. Intercepted at center by Trocheck. Picked up along the boards by Harvey Pinard. Takes a hit on the play. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Moves it to the middle. Dishes it off again here. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. Takes it to the net. And he elects to explore his options. Moves it to Duhaime. Across the line from center. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Kreider's got it against the boards. Works it across to Fox. Passes over to Dvorak. Centering feed. Scores! What a finish on the play! Montreal's counterpunched here in the first period, and they're right back into it.
Well, yeah, you can look at the game in different bunches, and this one is certainly going to mean something, resetting and finding a way to create some much-needed offense.
Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Moves with the puck at the corner. Here's a chance.
Well, he's showing great mobility here as he drops into the butterfly and moves across his crease with ease to make the save.
20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments.
2 more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here.
Lots of time left in this period. Montreal showing a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. The Canadians get a hold of the draw. The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. A little rock'em sock'em on the play. Quick pass to Patrick. Feeds it over. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. And he slides it quickly to Anderson. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Fires it on net. Oh, solid save by Shesterkin.
Oh, goaltenders love the butterfly as he drops and slides across the crease. He makes the save.
And that's a great heads-up play by Trocheck. New York's got it in their own zone. Broken up with a stick. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Moves it to the middle. Picked off in front. Here they come on the attack. Sends it over. And that one's turned away. Shesterkin's going to hang on for a whistle, and staying focused is key when you haven't seen a lot of work here, Cheryl.
Well, it's part of their mental preparation as a goaltender. Even when you're not busy, you have to stay dialed in, follow the action. He's doing exactly that. And makes...
Our broadcast crew catching up on this conversation on the bench right now between the head coach and the young rookie here, Cheryl.
They're coming off a great shift where they dictated pace, James, and I think it's really important that you string shifts together if you want to build momentum, and I think this is a reminder to the kid that, hey, you're part of this. Go repeat what that last line just did.
And off the draw, they'll take possession. Here's a short pass to Fox. Takes the feed. And he hangs on to the puck. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? He got all of that hit. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Quick pass to Patrick. New York's got the puck along the wall. And it's kicked away.
Patrick's last play was a tough one, James. He loses his balance, which makes it difficult for him to corral the puck and get it off with precision, but he makes the play.
And he takes the pass. Takes the puck at the point. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. And now he moves it quickly to Patrick. Breakaway. Big time save. He was dialed in there.
Well, he has a benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipated. I think he has a book on the shooter, to be truthful, and he makes a save.
Past the midway mark in this period. It's all tied up. Less than a minute to go here in the second. Sends the pass over. Slides it diagonally to Savard. Tough save by the goalie.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
From point-blank, scores! And prior to puck drop, Pounder, we talked about this being a big one. That's 200.
He was sitting at 199, and we knew it. It was in our notes, James, and he hits number 200. Quiet and consistent throughout his career.
Congratulations. New York's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
Well, it's tough timing to take a penalty at the end of a period. You want to make sure that you can reset and regroup, but first things first, you got to kill the penalty.
There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Dvorak's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Quick feed to Trocheck. Fires it! Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. The Rangers have it against the wall. Patrick's got the puck. There's a chance in front! And that goes off someone in front. He was locked in there. Both sides back to even strength. They've really got him on their heels here now. And the defensive team's got it now. And the D come up with it in their own end. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Shot! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Shesterkin.
He is so difficult to beat when he drops into that butterfly positioning and gets square to the puck, keeping his arms tight to his body. Man, it is tough to find the back of the net.
New York's looking to break out. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Sends the pass in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Moves it quickly over to Doc. Along the half wall with the puck. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Moves it to Trocheck. And he slides it quickly to Kreider. And that's intercepted by Matheson. The Habs take it across the line. Here's a centering pass. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. They've got numbers here. And now it's grabbed by Patrick. Grabs the puck in the slot. Scores!
No, hang on. They're waving it off here just like that.
Yeah, no way this is going to count, James. This is definitely goaltender interference.
Well, nobody likes having a goal called back, but they'll just have to play on as the puck's about to drop. Still lots of time left here in this frame. New York's got a 1-goal lead. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Here's a short pass to Gallagher. Takes a shot. Scores! There it is, his first to the season.
Oh, that one's going to feel good, James. Anytime you get the first one under your belt, guess what? There could be many more coming now.
The Canadians have scratched and clawed their way to making this a tie game here at a critical point in the third.
That's critical timing, James. The bench just erupts with that equalizer. And listen, you score a goal like this often, you put your opponent on their heels because they knew they had the game within reach. Now it's a much different story.
Doc's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box. They'll go back to work on their special teams.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity. They'll get another look at it, look for different adjustments to be made.
The Canadians play it along the boards. Passes it over. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Montreal's killed the penalty.
That's a great job by this PK unit, James, creating some momentum for their team and getting out of it without getting scored on. And this is critical, given that it's a tie game.
And another save! Lafreniere stick handling in his own zone. Oh, a big-time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down.
Now a quick pass to Trocheck. Here's a chance! And makes the routine save. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. St. Louis comes up next on the schedule. And, you know, much like this fan base, they also travel well. Should be a fun one. I'm looking forward to it. Situation critical as we approach the final minute of the third. Carries it across the line. Grabs control of it at the point. The Canadians have it on the offensive end. Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there.
That was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, did he get nailed.
A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Trocheck's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Centering feed! Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. The Canadians play it along the wing. Oh, lays off for the block! Wow! Tries to feed it over to Matheson. Breaks it up with the poke check. Handles the puck. Quick pass across to Patrick. And that's just out of reach. Great pass from off the right side. And it's a quick pass to Matheson. And that's intercepted by Lindgren. Patrick's got it in the offensive zone. And he takes the feed. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Let's take a look at the scoreboard and what went down tonight on the ice. The Rangers took to the road to match up with the Canadians. Montreal played a complete game in this one and easily get the regulation win. The Jets had an on-ice collision with the Blues. St. Louis. Hey, let's focus on one of the hottest players in hockey right now. And I'll tell you what, everything he touches right now seems to light a lamp, right? Whether he's getting an assist, whether he's scoring, he's just on fire right now. And I'll tell you what, you want to put me down for a prediction, and I don't think this is a hot take at all, at least not as hot as the way he's playing right now. I'm telling you, I see a goal. I see a goal on the ice tonight in this one. There you go. I called it. Hopefully I didn't jinx him, but that's my prediction going into this one. What say you? Looking at some of the other news and notes going into this. Stakes are high for this one, Ray. What's the mindset going into a game like this?
Well, some guys want to get there really early, like the rookie. They want to contemplate things in quiet. Others get there just in the nick of time because they don't want to think about things too much.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Trocheck's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. Receives the pass. Scores! Wilson on the pipe and into the net. Wow!
He almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
New York's early lead in this
this one a direct result, Cheryl, of moving their feet.
They're moving their feet and they're moving the puck, and this gives them a little bit of a cushion to play free, and you get your entire bench into the game early. You show good habits, and you get rewarded for it.
Picked up along the wall by Verhaeghe. Gaining momentum up along the side. Bumped off the puck. The lane was plugged up, and that shot's blocked. Puck picked up by Trouba. Quick pass to Kreider. Textbook poke check by Ekblad. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. And some good footwork to kick it away. Taken along the wall by Bjorkfoot. Well, the line in the sand has been drawn here. It's go time.
Yeah, it's just a matter of which way it falls here, James, because this is going to be a physically engaging game, isn't it, when it starts this way?
And there's the winning blow.
Did he ever connect on that one, James? And now look at him on the ice. He's laboring to get up.
And after that tilt, looks like cooler heads have finally prevailed, and we're ready to drop the puck once again. Trocheck's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Makes the save! Slides it back to the blue line. Rips it. Stops him cold. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Lots of time left in this period. New York's up 1-0. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. And that shot dies in traffic. Verhaeghe's carrying it ahead. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Quick feed to Trocheck. Carlin Bade is down at ice level. CB, what's up?
Thanks, James. You know, this rookie's on a point streak right now. The coach is challenging him to keep the streak going, and social media is challenging him as well. Jay Truffle says the Rook's red hot. Keep burning them. Hashtag scoring streak, James.
I can't even keep up to all that. Thanks very much. That's why we have Carlin Bade as part of this broadcast team. New York's been the better team to this point, and the stats show it. And he takes the dish. Takes the pass. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Miller. New York's got a hold of the puck. Angles it over to Trocheck. And loses possession after a solid hit. And he slides it quickly to Reinhart. Back to the point it goes. That's gloved by Shesterkin. And now he moves it quickly to Cooley. New York's through center and now in the offensive end. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And there's a glove save on the play.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
The Rangers have put a lot of pucks on net here in the first, and they continue to lead. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period, the Rangers have taken a 1-0 lead. Bennett's won the draw here in their own zone. The Panthers are on the attack. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Patrick. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Oh, he'll feel that one later on, but what a block. Can't keep a hold of it. Grabbed along the boards by Gustafsson. Moves it to the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there. Florida's got possession of the puck. Gains the zone through the middle. Here's a shot. Great stop by Shesterkin.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Here's a blast. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Looks to pass it to Patrick. Slides it across. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. Sends it in on the attack. Exploring options from behind his own net. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. New York's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Off the try, and a nice job locking up his opponent. Good defensive effort to poke it away. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Oh, what a stop with the paddle!
Man, is he ever known for this. When he drops into that butterfly positioning, he makes himself as big as possible. So tough to beat because there is no net available.
The Rangers have it now. Maintains control of the puck. Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. Rodriguez plays it against the boards. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Mahura.
Florida's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams. And this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it was going to be.
Here in the late goings of the period, 2-0 is where we sit. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. Sends it quickly to Tarasenko. Breaking up with the stick in the defensive zone. Across the line along the left wall. Battle along the boards. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Scooped up along the wall by Forsling. Moves it quickly over to Reinhart. Takes the shot. Oh, wow! What a save with the glove! Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. New York's got a 2-0 lead. The Rangers win the defensive zone faceoff. Read that perfectly with the poke check. Trocheck's exploring options with the puck. Patrick's been slashed. Penalty coming up. The Rangers carried along the wall. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Here's the official call. The Panthers are getting penalized for slashing. New York's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work. Tosses it on to Rodriguez. Nice zone entry on the left side. Rodriguez will play it from the side.
He really owns the crease when he drops into that butterfly positioning, and for the shooter, I think it's intimidating. He makes himself as big as possible, and everyone knows he's athletic to boot.
They've got an on-man rush. Over the line. Makes the save. How did that stay out? Rodriguez moves the puck. Moves it to Verhaeghe. Traps the puck away. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Too much congestion blocks the shot. The Rangers have it in the offensive zone. And a great save. Florida's grabbed a hold of the puck. Here's a chance to get it out of their own end. And he moves the puck across the blue line out of the defensive zone. Shot! Way too much congestion blocks that. Great read in the offensive zone by Reinhart. Well, if they're going to do something with this man advantage, now's the time.
They don't have the luxury of time, James. They have to be urgent and get the puck up ice. With a comfortable lead, James, some would say that power play really wasn't a big deal, but I would say different. It's really important that you push, you continue to work on your habits because the timing could be different next time.
Takes enough, but he's still got the puck. Slides it up to Jones. Here he is, takes the shot! Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away. Slides the puck over. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Feeds the over to Kachuk. Here's a short pass to Reinhart. And he slides it quickly to Tarasenko. Centering pass! The shot! Stones him in front. Sends it over to Patrick. New York's in now. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Great reach with the poke check. And the puck's booted away. Minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. And he takes the feed. Quick pass to Rodriguez. There's a shot, and he stakes that one with the glove.
Even though goaltender
Hit on the play.
Oh, that's bone crushing, and guess what? There's going to be a stoppage in play, James, because that broke a pane of glass.
Well, quite the conversation here between the coach and the rookie. And Cheryl, what's the message?
Well, the message is we're protecting the lead, so we really don't need another one. But there's a fine line, James. I mean, you want to continue to play that got you the lead, but you got to make sure without the puck that you're defensively responsible, and you don't want to make any risky plays that are going to put you in a vulnerable spot.
New York's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Puts it on net, and the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Kachuk's on the attack in the offensive zone. Scores! Matthew Kachuk! Florida's got one back, but Cheryl, they need more.
They need more, and they're going to have to pay the price to get to the paint, the most coveted spot on the ice, fight through traffic, and find a way to get the puck to the net.
The Rangers win the faceoff. Can hang on to the puck after taking a knock. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Kreider. Quick feed to Kachuk. Dumps it in. Handles the pass. Great hand dive by the goaltender, poking it away.
Shesterkin's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
The Panthers looking against the half wall. That's glove by Shesterkin. Florida's been very active offensively tonight, but they just have not been able to finish on their scoring chances here late in the third. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. No room for that one to get through. They're going to have to find a way to get it. Scores! And the point streak continues and rolls on. Well, stick taps all around and even a smile from the coach as the rookie makes his way back to the bench.
Well, yeah, and this is positive reinforcement, and I love that he's getting this, James, because earlier they had a conversation about the specific instruction and expectations on that shift, and when you go out and you execute, and then you come back to the bench, and you're kind of looking at your coach, and they give you that reinforcement, it's a great feeling.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory.
You had an uphill battle, being down by a few, and you take a penalty, and now the game's over.
And that brings an end to this one here this evening. Well, the bleeding... And looky here, the hottest player, or at least one of the hottest players in the game right now, just continues to electrify, extending the point streak. Just everything he touches right now seems to turn gold. And I don't know. I mean, no goaltender, no defenseman has had an answer to try to solve this. And you know what? Enjoy it, because this is absolutely phenomenal to watch the way he's been playing right now. And we'll see if he can continue this streak onwards and upwards, because it shows no sign of stopping anytime soon. And look at some of the other numbers here that this team's benefiting. You know what? And that's a great point, and thank you very much for the call there, Jackson. And you know, when you look at some of the players out there and the young players in the league that are making people take notice, I think you have to look at him and what he has done so far in his early steps in the National Hockey League. You know, up front, he's finding a way to the net. He's finding a way to engage. You know, he's also showing a two-way game. And for young players, you don't see that often. That usually takes a lot longer, and I've been really impressed from what I've seen from this young man in his early steps in his career in the National Hockey League. All right, back to the phones we go. We've got Dylan on line 5. Hey, Dylan. Well, some fun, some drama, a little bit of everything on the ice tonight. Let's take a look at some of those scores around the league. The Senators faced off with the Golden Knights. Vegas powers their way to victory, showing a lot of grit in both ends of the ice. The Predators were on the road to take on the Blackhawks. Nashville topples the opposition with a strong defensive performance, and they get the win. The Penguins battled it out against the Oilers. Pittsburgh played maybe one of their strongest games of the year at both ends of the ice and get the win. Hey, a few more hot button issues we got to get to. It's a jam-packed show tonight. Stick around. Always love being back in Midtown Manhattan. Caught a Broadway show this afternoon, and now it's ready for some Rangers hockey. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. New York's got the puck. Patrick's going to play it against the half wall. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Time to go pound for pound with a key matchup in tonight's game. Cheryl?
Everyone's talking about these two young athletes going head-to-head on the ice tonight, James. Why? Because they're two of the best rookies in the league, and they're fighting for the Calder Trophy.
Taken by Patrick. With the blast. Just misses.
It's amazing how quickly and hard these guys can shoot these days. Off one foot, off the other, doesn't matter. Wow, that's an explosive shot.
Too many bodies in the way. New York's gained possession along the boards. The Ducks pick up steam and are on the attack. He's got a step. Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
Slides the puck across to Trocheck. Went for the dirty dangle, and it goes sideways.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Takes the feed. Oh, slick work with the glove by Shesterkin.
How many times have we seen this save before from him, James? I mean, he loves the butterfly position. He's real mobile in his crease, and he makes the save.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Ducks lead it 1-0. Trocheck's won it in their own end. Jostles for the puck, but still hangs on. Feeds it over on the rush. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. The Rangers win it. Here's a blast. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Shuts him down.
Well, a great A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Skates across the blue line. Takes it into the slot. Oh, and it goes off his glove. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Strome's close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move. Thought he had a little more time and space than he actually had, and the play dies.
Big time stop there. The Rangers play it along the blue line. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Centering to the middle. And a penalty's coming up on the play. Anaheim's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
4-on-4, you want to utilize north, south, east, west, and capitalize on the speed with the extra ice available. You can bet your coaching staff is going to put some pretty quick players out there.
The Ducks gain possession. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Works it across to Strome. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. New York's got a hold of the puck. Coughs it up on the play. Looking to get it out. Off his own man, and it stays in. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Picked off by Gudas. From the point, looks to make something happen. The Rangers would love to go into this first intermission all evened up as they trail here despite outshooting the opposition. Puck grabbed by Bortuzzo. Sends the pass across the ice. Shot. Misses.
I think he had more time than he thought he had, James, and he's in perfect scoring area, and he just sends it wide. That might have been over rotation.
Slides it diagonally to Miller. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Gibson. The Rangers take possession here in the open ice. The Ducks scoop it up along the boards. Trocheck's gaining momentum. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. New York's put a lot of pucks on net here to this point, but they still trail early in the second. Gets the puck over to Binnington. Sends it into the offensive zone. Pass across to Patrick. He carries the puck up along the wing. The Rangers will play it from the corner. Sends it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Moves it quickly over to Binnington.
Patrick's stick explodes, and he grabs another one from the bench and gets back into play right away.
Takes it to the front. Oh, Kreider brings the ball off the post.
Kreider's had a tough time around the net tonight, James. It's his goal.
That was put on a tee, and that one-timer was a rocket.
Well, he nailed it, didn't he, James? Perfect weight transfer, beat the goaltender clean.
New York's won the draw in the neutral zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Anaheim's got a hold of the puck now. The Ducks will play it for the defensive zone. Quick shot! Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
He's got a gift to read and anticipate the play, and when he drops
Oh, it's payback time now.
it certainly is. I mean, he sends that huge hit earlier, and now he's going to have to answer for it.
And the exclamation mark thrown there.
Yeah, this fight is over with that decisive last punch, James. The road team's bench is banging their sticks, standing up as they cheer on their player, and that tilt went their way.
Action set to resume here after what was a wild couple of minutes on the ice there. One-time shot. Oh, lightning quick reflexes on the one-timer. Pass taken behind the goal. Great use of the stick here at center ice. Moves it to Arvidsson. Hard hit frees up the puck. Shesterkin's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Mintyukov's been struggling to put up some numbers, and it can be frustrating to...
Curious what the conversation is here on the bench, Cheryl, with the coach and the young rookie.
Well, there is no conversation. The coach is talking to the rookie about the discipline and maturity within his game. You know, you can be aggressive, but there is a line that you have to toe, and you have to manage your stick. Guess what? If this continues, you're going to be riding the pine.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Puck scooped up by Strome. He tips it, scores! And there's the counterpunch we were looking for, Cheryl, as they answer back.
Well, they answer back and they take the wind or the momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board and get the momentum shift back in their favor.
New York's won the draw in the neutral zone. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Takes the feed, moving in.
Gibson's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Past the halfway mark of this period, Anaheim's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Ducks are up 3-1. Carlson's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Killorn's got it into offensive territory. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Jones. Can't keep a hold of it. Scores! And wow, look who it is! His first career goal. It's been a minute.
They don't ask how it happened. They just say, did it happen, James? And it took him a while. But he puts his first one away, and I just love the excitement coming from his teammates. You know that he's beloved in the room. Everyone's real excited for him.
Lots of smiles out on the ice. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Patrick's been on fire lately. Everything he throws at the net seems to be going in. When it's working for you, you got to be confident. You feel like nothing can go wrong.
And now it's grabbed by Mintyukov. Poked away in the neutral zone by Gustafsson. Puck picked up by Trocheck. Scores! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here. Now they've got the player, which means they've got to have that net shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. The Ducks win the draw here in the neutral zone. Anaheim's got him along the wall. Risky play, but pokes it away. And he keeps possession. Dished on over to Cooley. And that's stopped by Gibson. Dishes it off. Handles the puck at the point. Too much congestion in front. The Ducks gain control of the puck against the wall. Now a quick pass to Arvidsson. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances.
Scores! Quick blast! No chance! New York's goal late here in period number 2 has given them new life here late.
They'll need to take that life and re-energize themselves, but it's been all about good habits, not getting frustrated at the score, finding a way to put it in. They just did it.
And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. Tries to feed it over to Trocheck. Fires it on net. Turns that one away. The Ducks are in transition. The Rangers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Gains the zone along the right wall. Poked away in the defensive end. The Ducks cross the blue line and are on the attack. Here's a short pass to Fowler. Pass back to the point. And that's blocked as he gets down low. Quick pass over to Fox. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, what a save with the glove by Shesterkin. We're still in the early stages of this period. We are all tied up in this one. New York's got possession here in their own end. Dishes it to Patrick. Oh, look at this chance. Driving right to the front. Big save. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Trocheck's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Misses wide.
He really bared down on his stick on that one. He got the velocity behind it, but it was nowhere near the net.
Fires it. Denies him. He got all of it. Can't get a hold of that pass. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Pass to Kreider. Slides it across. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Big hit, and that frees up possession. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Kreider. New York's got it in their own zone. Puck sent over to Patrick. Here's a shot from the boards. Picked up along the wall by Kreider. New York's got control of it now here in the offensive end. From the blue line, they take control of it. Keeps possession on the play. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. And he gives it over to Oposo. Well, we've got a body of evidence now with this one, and who wins the pound-for-pound matchup?
Patrick's had an excellent night, James. He's going to take home the award. Why? Because he's jumping off the page. How many times have we said his name? Because he's creating all over the ice. Look at his point production. Look at the puck on his stick. He's doing it all out there. He's making a real difference. Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
And they win the draw here in their own end. The Ducks move it ahead. Taken by Strome. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Poked away in the offensive end. And he slides it quickly to Patrick. New York's got the puck against the half wall. The Rangers have looked good tonight, especially offensively here in this third period. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Moves the puck along the half wall. They fight for it along the boards. Anaheim's got possession of the puck. The Ducks take it along the wing. Quick pass to Arvidsson. Shot! Fantastic save!
Oh, he's one of the best in the game in terms of that butterfly position, and once he drops, he's so agile to be able to slide across the net.
Feeds it over! Denies him with a save! Quick feed to Patrick. Slides the puck across to Arvidsson. Takes a shot, and not much on that one. New York's got the puck along the wall. This one. Let's bring it back to the freshman once more here, Ray. And, you know, the way he is challenged by the coaching staff, it seems to be an effective way to get him going.
Well, James, the season's long. We know that. There's ups and downs. There's ups and downs in the middle of the game, and the coach gave him the word. He needed more from him, and the kid responded to that.
Lot of early encouragement on the phones we've heard already so far this season. John in High River, what's your assessment?
Well, count me in as one of the optimistic ones because that was a great performance by our rookie.
Yeah, no, I think that you look at what we've seen so far. I'm liking what I'm seeing, and you know what? A night that he didn't necessarily dominate out there, but still very productive.
I'm not finding a lot of bad performances in his early work.
No, I would agree. I think everything seems to be tickety-boo so far. All right, that's great perspective from John in High River. We've got plenty...